okay? You got spooked by a Vern? How are you guys doing today? Ready for more Guild Wars, I hope? Hopefully. I think it's up now. Yep. Alright, well, I guess let's... Yes, we have a 6-hour video that we can watch today. I figured, you know, why not? Why not, you know? I'm getting used to some of these buttons that I have to press. Ooh, that makes it nice and easy. Oop. Let me see if I can get this to work. Ah! I'm sort of getting used to a new little system right here. I am using your guaranteed triple attacks. Does it work even? Let me see. I'm testing out some new buttons here to see if I can get it to work faster. This works pretty fast, I'm not gonna lie. It is, yeah! Time for Guild Wars! Are you guys excited? Hopefully you are. I know for me, I'm pretty excited. It's nighttime already. What time is it for you? Oops. Okay. Oops. 1900. What is that converted to? That's pretty late, yeah. That should work, in theory. Okay, yeah. I don't know why it says that my thing is still on, but... I'm not the most efficient player on the planet, but I'm getting there. Oh man, I haven't talked all day. My voice feels like it's a mess. It says enabled, but it's not actually enabled. So that's like a bit of an annoying thing. Oh, wait. That's what I need to get used to. Having to double press these buttons all the time makes things hard. Feels like morning voice. It kind of is if you really think about it. It's a bit morning voicey. Oops. Ugh. Yeah, only 90 is out today. If you go to the screen, there's, oops. See? Only 90. So we just gotta keep doing our best within 90 today. Which I don't know, I'm gonna try my hardest, but... I'm like having troubles like sort of like remembering to press refresh. It's kind of tough, you know? Right now I have the Ace Combat soundtrack on, but I figured we could watch a movie today. How about you guys? Are you willing to watch something with me today? Just to keep ourselves like occupied during Guild Wars? I got permission to play a 6-hour video. Have you guys ever played the wonderful game that is Final Fantasy 12? Oops. Have you ever played Final Fantasy 12? If you haven't, you should have. But if you have, you're gonna be watching it again with me. Final Fantasy 12 is the best game in existence. It's my favorite game. It's my favorite game personally. So I actually really wanted to watch a bunch of cutscenes from Final Fantasy 12 for you guys. It's basically all the cutscenes. Do you plan on playing anything else that is multiplayer? Like, what do you mean? Like in future streams or something? Like, do I plan to... Like, do I plan to do collabs with multiplayer and stuff? I'm going for top 2K. Trying anyway. We'll see if I can actually manage it. I don't know if it's possible, but I'm gonna do my best. I mean... yeah, we'll see if it's possible. I was in 1200th place yesterday. I'm trying to remember the name of the one game I forgot. Wait, what? Are you asking for a specific game then? Oh, did I refresh? I don't know if I refreshed. Oh, it's so hard to remember to refresh for this. To like skip the opening move. So like there's a specific amount of steps you have to do to make this go as fast as possible. $100K meat is mind-blowingly crazy to you. I don't know why I decided to do it. I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna just do it. Why not? After a certain point, I was just kind of locked into meat farming, so I figured I could just go for, like, repo. But one game that will get you in line with the types of games, like, yeah, repos! Originally, I didn't think about playing repo at all, but, oh, whoops. I didn't think about playing repo at all because it's first-person perspective, and first-person perspective gets me pretty sick. But I ended up watching the Hollow Stars boys, or rather Little Stars End play, and it wasn't so bad. The problem is a lot of these games are first-person perspective, and I get sick playing first-person perspective. So that's sort of my problem. Yeah, they do look hilarious and they do look fun, but it's not fun if you get sick. Like, a little bit of first-person perspective can, like, basically knock me out for the rest of the day. Like, a half hour is enough to completely just knock me out. But I would play if I could. I'm trying. See, it's hard. If you get motion sickness easily, you're kind of locked out of a lot of games. Lethal Company? Absolutely not. I could never play Lethal Company. Also, it's really hard to ask people to play with me. So, like, I have friends that play multiplayer games, but whether they're comfortable being on stream is a whole other matter. Like, a lot of them aren't really streamers or comfortable being on stream. So it's sort of like, I'd have to ask people who are very comfortable being on stream. But yeah, it'd be nice to play multiplayer games or be asked to play multiplayer games with people. For sure. I'm not against the idea, just a matter of finding the games that I can play. I like simple card game stuff like Uno. Uno is kind of fun for me. Gosh, there are a lot of things pushing you back into gaming. What do you mean? I don't know what that means. I had to get mods for motion sickness. For lethal, yeah. See, it's kind of tough, isn't it? That game is like kind of visually all over the place. I could not even watch people play Lethal Company without getting sick. I was so sick watching people play Lethal Company. I had to miss all of those streams. What music is playing? This is Ace Combat 7. But I'm about to play Final Fantasy 12, the Zodiac Age, the movie. Which is literally just a fancy way of saying all the cutscenes are like all done. I know Repo has motion sickness options. Does it? So like for people that get sick easily, there's like little things that it can fix. That's kind of nice. Am I even able to... I've never played Ace Combat. I just like the music and I think it's really nice to listen to in the background. It's not too loud, is it? Or is it like the right amount of volume? Good luck with the grind yourself. It's a good volume? Okay, good. Oh, well that's good to know about Repo. Maybe I can play with friends then. Although it might be offline because I don't know how comfortable they are with streaming. It's a bit loud for you. I can turn it down just a smidge. I turned it down a smidge. I'm using a very sensitive phone. Well, you're on for your phone. The phone's always gonna play stuff weird. But I turned it down a little bit. So it should work. It should be okay now. I hope. Now it's perfect? Okay, good. Good to know about Repo. I don't know who to play with, though. That's the problem. You can't, like, go up to people and, like, insert yourself into the conversation and be like, hey, can I be involved? Can I play too? You know what I mean? Then you're the weird one. You have to go up to, like, friends and stuff and be like, them being like, hey, do you want to join us? That's the better way for it to happen. That's the better way for it to happen. Have you ever played Reverse 1999? No, I haven't. This is the only gacha game for me. I have tried to play other gacha games. But I literally always stop them. I never ever play anything other than Granblue. Granblue is so good, I agree. That's why I'm always playing it. I just, like, Granblue, something about Granblue. Oops, I pressed enter too soon. Long live Granblue Fantasy. That's what I say. Oops. Listening on your ride home. Hi, KKH. KKH, there's this BL webtoon that I've been like hate reading with a friend for a long time, and it's on hiatus this week, and both of us were like, thank God. We're literally torturing ourselves reading this BL webtoon. It's like the latest season started and we're just like, God, why? We're waiting for it to be over. Is it killing bites? No. BL hate reading? It's called beta testing. It's an Omegaverse BL. The lead is a beta. Like, an alpha and omega are in love with him. And like this alpha and omega, like these alpha and omega, they treat him like shit. They're such shitty people. The beta is just a nice guy who wants to fall in love. It's so frustrating. Why are we still reading it? I've read parts of it and it's so bad. Exactly! Oh, this sounds awful, Min. No, at this point we're hate reading it. We're hate reading it so much. Where can I find it? It's on Lezhin. Lezhin. There are better BLs that you can read, okay? There are better BLs to read, honestly, honest to goodness. Why would you torture yourself by being like, how can I read this? Read Regis instead. Everybody should read Regis. It updates on Sundays and it's the best. Everyone should read Regis. Everyone should get to know Captain Commander. That's also a goated BL. Regis is goated. Every Sunday, like me and my friend literally just like screech about Regis. We're like waiting every week for this update is torture. Something about bad BLs being so bad you hate read it to see how bad. Yeah. I've definitely hate read a few BLs until the ending and gone, why did I do this to myself? But you know, sometimes you just kind of do that sort of thing. Sometimes you just have to. Alright. I'm doing a pretty good pace right now. I think I can finally switch off this music and start playing Final Fantasy XII, The Zodiac Age, full movie, all cutscenes, ending, gameplay, PS4 Pro. See, everybody, Final Fantasy XII is my favorite video game. It's been my favorite video game since around when it came out. It came out in 2007. I hated it when I first played it. Then I replayed it again immediately afterwards and fell madly in love with it. It is the best game. I have played it probably like 6 times. Every year, I listen to the cutscenes online, and it's the best. Does that mean I remember every single line in this game despite playing it constantly and loving it? No, my memory is that of a goldfish. It's like replaying it for the first time every time. That's what I love about Final Fantasy XII. It's constantly good, it's quotable, it's amazing, it's perfect! And now you guys are gonna fall in love with the incredible story, writing, voice acting. Like, it's perfect, it's wonderful, it's everything. Let me know if you can hear this okay. Let me know if you can hear this okay. I also got this video with permission from the person. Here, I'll do it like that. We're playing this with permission from the person who did this. Who created this entire movie. I literally emailed him and was like, this is what I'm doing. Can I do this? And he said, cool, that's fine. So I'm like, let's watch this movie together. If I can even pay attention to it. I'm probably gonna talk a lot throughout it. Why did it do that? No! we're starting over. I don't know why I did that. No! Start from 0. I don't know why I did that. It like refreshed into the middle of the video. Probably because I've seen it so many times. But if it's ever too loud or too quiet, let me know. Or if you guys are like, this is distracting, let me go back to the Ace Combat music. That's also fine. But I'm also saying Final Fantasy 12 is the best Final Fantasy. If you like a different Final Fantasy, that's fine too. Everybody has the right to their opinion. Everybody has the right to their own opinion about this. Also, the music is amazing. Oops. That's a Shelly and Bernard in Dalmasca. She's incredible.
In the name of the Father and in the presence of these holy relics,
Oh no, the subtitles got all messed up.
From this time forth.
There.
May the blessings of the gods light your path for all eternity. Far on.
It's literally so perfect. This opening is amazing. Can you believe this is a PS2 game, by the way? It looks absolutely gorgeous. Like, if you watch, like, the 3D cutscenes in this game, like, not even, like, these full FMV cutscenes, but, like, visually, they're stunning. No, it was PS2. It was a PS2 game.
Nabudis has fallen.
Impossible.
My father? I know not. I am sorry.
If Nabudis has indeed fallen, it is only a matter of time before they reach the borders of Dalmasca. There is nothing to halt their advance.
You can hear their voices okay, right?
With all haste.
I will go.
There's like no point to this if you can't hear them. Also, it's crazy how this game is like very Star Wars inspired, but I've never actually seen Star Wars, so I don't 100% know the Star Wars references to 12. Medieval Star Wars. Star Wars watch along, you think so?
Galtea, stand watch over your life.
That I be considered worthy.
Yeah, it's no secret this was inspired by Star Wars. George, hi! How are you, George? I'm doing good. I'm competing in Granblue Fantasy. The game that I love so very much. Well, listening to another game that I love so very much. Excuse me. Yeah, like... George, you don't have to super chat. Thank you. Everybody, George is a friend of mine. Say hello. He is also a voice actor. How are you doing today? No, Wrestler. Wrestler. Like, once we get to the actual in-game cutscenes, like, you'll see just how incredibly impressive it is visually. Like, it's insane how good it looks. Is this cutscene also BL? No. No, absolutely not. That other dude, Bosch von Ronsenberg, he's like way older than Rossler. He's way older. It is not BL. Yasumi Matsuno. My god. If I ever met him, I would lose my mind.
Blessings of the Great Father descend and guide your bodies return.
No, so this is Ash. This is Princess Ash. She was going to marry Rossler.
Great Father,
They cared about each other very, very much. It was an arranged marriage, but they were very, like, happy with the idea of being with each other. And then Rossler dies in war. Oops. I messed up. I'm doing great. Been feeling super confident in the work I've been doing lately, so it's been awesome getting to work every day. Yay! I'm so happy! Final Fantasy 12. That's the opening. Insane opening, if I do say so myself.
The death of Lord Rasla Heos
Also, Tom
Naradia
Kane. Oh
was
my
but one
god,
of
voicing
many
this?
tragedies to befall the kingdom of Dalmasca. The air of hope that had surrounded Her Royal Highness Princess Asha's wedding was now quite lost. Dalmasca had been set adrift at the mercy of history's restless tides. At this time, two great empires struggled for dominion over Ivalice. Arcadia in the east, Rosaria the west.
Oh.
The invasion of the kingdom of Nabradia was Arcadia's first step in its westward march.
Oh, the
With Lord
gameplay is
Rasla's
awesome in
beloved
this
homeland
game.
Consumed by the hellfires of war, it seemed
I
clear
love the
that
gameplay in
Arcadia
Final
would soon
Fantasy
meet out a
12.
like fate to Dalmasca. The fall of the fortress at Nalbina told the destruction of the greater part of Dalmasca's forces.
The Gambit system is one of the most fun things they've ever
Was
done,
mounted
in my
by the
opinion.
order of the Knights of Dalmasca, ever brave and faithful. But against the martial might of the Arcadian armies, they stood little chance of victory. Indeed, their defeat was to be absolute. Soon thereafter, Arcadia
Okay,
came
so like
forward,
basically,
offering terms of
Rossler, the
peace.
dude, the prince who
Or,
died,
as
he
one
was
might
part of this
rather
kingdom
put
called he was the prince of
terms
the kingdom.
Dalmasca's surrender.
And then
Lord
Ashelia
Romulus,
Bernargan, the
King of
princess.
Dalmasca, and my
Okay, well,
dear
I'll just talk
friend,
about it in a second.
had no choice but to accept these terms. It was, thus, only with reluctance that he set out for Nalbina Fortress, now under Arcadian occupation,
Oops.
to affix his seal to the Emperor's Treaty of Peace. The king had scarce departed his royal city of Rabanasta when the remnants of the Order made their return, and not a moment too soon, for a terrible revelation awaited them. The treaty would be signed with steel and writ in royal blood.
Oh my god. So Ash is the princess of this kingdom called Dalmasca, and like basically like their kingdom is really being shit on by another company or another country called Arcadia.
It's as I feared. They're slowing us down.
Do not say that. Not all of us are here for love of battle. He fights to defend his homeland. Your name?
This is Bash von
Rex,
Ronsenberg
sir.
of Dalmasca.
My name's Rex.
Good. Rex. You bore a few cuts, but you are still whole. Well, can you stand? Think you can fight?
I'm fine, sir.
How old are you, Rex?
17, sir.
Young. Family?
My brother is all I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I, living in Rabanaster.
So young. You're barely old enough to be a man. You shouldn't be forced to wield a sword.
No, sir. I want to fight. For my homeland. And for my parents.
It's time, Bosch.
Oops.
Save the discussion for later. We must reach the king before they act, or all
That's
our efforts
Vossler.
will be in vain.
I'm aware of the situation.
We found them over there!
Vossler, go ahead. I will
Oops, did
handle
I
this
press
rabble.
F5? No, I didn't.
Godspeed.
No, this game actually has like a lot of adult characters. And like treats the younger characters like they're actually young.
Steady, Rex. Keep your wits about you and you'll make it. We move!
English word? Hello?
Vossler! Where are you?
Hello, hello.
What if Captain Oculus has fallen?
Don't talk such nonsense. Vossler's laughed in the face of death far too many times for him to stop now. Men like him don't die in places like this. We must make haste to reach the king. We will take him to safety.
Is His Majesty unharmed?
He'll agree to an unconditional surrender.
Yeah, this guy was apparently
They wouldn't
supposed to be
dare
the
touch
main
him until the wax on
protagonist
his
of the
seal is
game,
dry.
but he
What
was
if we
too
arrive
old because
after
he's
he
like
signed the treaty?
36.
Wait,
So they introduced the younger characters as leads.
quickly, Rex.
However, I like the younger leads, and I think they come into their own very nicely, especially in the sequel, Revenant Wings,
Sir,
where they're more
we have little
protagonisty.
time. You must go to the king. I'll handle these.
Fight well.
It's not gonna show all the gameplay, but like, hey, it's gonna show some of the gameplay. Yeah, Revenant Wings makes Van and Vanello feel more like the protagonist, like protagonisty, I guess. I don't know. What's the right word? Protagonisty, I guess. It is the right word. So you go through the area as Rex, and everybody is dead. I try to type a sentence with the translator in one hand. Oh, okay. Are you playing Guild Wars 2? Are you playing Granblue Fantasy 2? And that's King Ramenas, who's been murdered.
Your Majesty.
Oops.
Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
The king intended all along to sell Dalmasca to the Empire. His Majesty was a traitor.
Captain,
Seize the insurgent. Hello!
Well, so much for peaceful negotiations.
We'll never surrender to you. We are not cattle to be sold by a traitor king.
But the war is over, my dear captain. You have lost. Dalmasca is the property of the Empire now. And to think, we intended to let you keep some of your sovereignty, out of respect. But now you've gone and ruined that. Haven't you, Captain?
We will never bow to you.
And the people of Dalmasca will hate you for it. Take the captain away.
Off you go.
This opening is so cool. I love it so much.
Vaughn.
pretenses of peace left by the wayside, the Arcadian forces resumed their advance toward Rabanasta. Dalmasca's doom had been decided.
Oh yeah, this game is so like
To make
politically
resistance
complex
would
that
serve
like
no end.
absorbing the entire
this
thing as
foremost
a
in my
middle schooler
thoughts,
would be really
I,
hard.
to the people of Dalmasca,
It's hard even as an adult to absorb it all.
sons and daughters of Dalmasca, I bid you lay down your arms. Raise songs of prayer.
Yes, Keith
in their
Ferguson is
stead.
like one of my favorite
Prayer
voice
for His
actors of
Majesty
all
King
time.
Raminas, ever
I
merciful,
love Keith
a
Ferguson. He
man
voices
devoted
Vash in
wholly
this
to
game.
peace. Prayer too for the noble Princess Ash, who, wrought with grief at her kingdom's defeat, has taken her own life. Know also that Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg, for incitement of sedition and the assassination of His Royal Majesty King Raminas, has been found guilty of high treason and put to his death. They who at this late hour choose still the sword are cut of the same cloth as the captain. Traitors who would lead Dalmasca to her ruin. Dalmasca's surrender without terms was soon to follow.
Okay. So just basically to explain, there was that dude, Captain Bash von Ronsenberg, right? He went and at the end of the scene, Rex, that teenage boy, walked into the room where King Raminas was there for like a signing. And he saw that the king had been murdered. And the culprit was Captain Bash von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. So he betrayed his own people because he was loyal to Dalmasca, just like Rex was as a young soldier of Dalmasca. So then, who walks in? But somebody from Arcadia, the enemy nation. He's like, yo, like, you are a traitor to your people. Haha, people will hate you. Anyway, we own Dalmasca now because we're Arcadia and we're more powerful and we won. So then he, like, basically, politically, Arcadia now owns Dalmasca as a country. And the princess of Dalmasca, after, like, basically in grief due to, like, the loss of her, you know, betrothed and her father, committed suicide. And then Captain Bash von Ronsenberg, for treason, was put to death. And now, the next scene takes place, like, 2 years later. After all of this, after Dalmasca has basically, like, occupied by Arcadia and has no independence for its own. So that's all the crazy stuff that went on in just the prologue alone. Good stuff. Now we're going rat hunting.
Vaughn! Hurry it up or they'll find us.
I know. Just a little more. You keep an eye out for me up there, Kites. 1, 2, 3 more. All right. Time to clean house.
I'm sorry, I'm talking too fast. I'm so sorry, and I'm using really complex language. It's too complex, I think. Because I'm talking about politics in a video game. Happy Guild Wars! Let's go! Now we're speed running. Killing rats. This is like what you do right at the beginning. Oops.
Wow, Vaughn! You got them all yourself?
Oops.
Guess I know who to call when
Am I
something
gonna top
big comes
2K?
along.
Yeah, that's what I want to try to do anyway. I'm doing my best to do so.
That's enough for today. You should get back to Miguel's place, Kites. Aren't you running errands for him?
And this guy is the main
Totally
character,
forgot.
Vaughn.
You should come, Vaughn. He's busy today. Might have some work for
Sort
you
of,
to do,
anyway.
I've got other, work to do.
A lot of people have,
Hey,
like,
lock
more
this place up for me,
interpreted
will
his
you?
role as,
If
like, an
Miguel finds out
observer.
we've been down here, he'll tan our hides.
Because he himself doesn't do much throughout the story. I mean, he does do a lot, but, like, He's more surrounded by powerful political players that move the story than he's sort of the witness to it. This is this is Rabanastre, which is in Dalmasca. Rabanastre is the capital of Dalmasca.
Sir, you haven't paid, and I... What? Haven't paid? On second thought, please, sir, take it. It's a gift.
Leave the poor sod be. We don't want trouble today.
Yeah, they kind of get swept up in events. I agree.
Oops, sorry.
Which way you're going, Churl? What? My pouch! It's gone! The boy! Get out the way!
Also, there's so many cool different races in this game. It's really cool. I heard that name was flashback to the worst alliance raid ever. Oh, Rabanastre is in 14, isn't it? That's Pinello!
Hey, that's mine.
What do you mean, yours? You've been stealing again. What happens if they catch you? We need you to be there for us, Vaughn. You're no good to anyone if you're locked away in a dungeon.
Oh, what? Am I the leader now? We're orphans. The first thing you learn is you gotta watch out for yourself. Come on, Pinello. You know it as well as I do.
Oops.
Hey, you give that back. What do you think you're doing?
I thought that this money was the people of Dalmasca's property. The Imperials stole it from us, so it's only fair that we take it back. It's our duty as Dalmascans. Well, wasn't that what you said?
Yeah, but I never said anything about taking it back from me.
This is for that bread you took the other day.
I vaguely know that like there's a Final Fantasy 12 raid in 14, but that's all I know. I don't know anything about the raid itself.
I know that. You think I like living like this?
Fans in the raid story? Really? Like she actually appears and has like dialogue
One
and
of
stuff?
these days, I'll fly an airship of my own.
Also, seriously, look at this. Like, look at these graphics. Can you believe this is PS2? It's insane. This is PS2, you guys.
You'll never fly anything if you're rotting in a dungeon.
And the remaster was beautiful. Like, it upscaled beautifully.
That need doing. He wanted you to drop by his place. It might be a good idea to lend a hand.
So there's gonna be this banquet, basically, for the head of Arcadia. Not the Emperor, but like sort of an elected official, like the ambassador.
Is supposed to be arriving by courier in the morning. Perhaps he ran into some trouble out in the desert. Now I've no foodstuffs to prepare for the banquet tonight.
These aren't pre-rendered, no. These are actual, like, live cutscenes in game.
The desert teams with trouble. I'd be sending you to early grave, my boy. No, I've arranged for some replacement goods from Tomage over at the Sandsea.
So, you want me to go to the tavern to pick him up?
Actually, I asked Kites to do that. Wouldn't you know he's gone missing on me, too? I can't leave my shop and I've Pinello on another chore at the moment, you see. What I want you to do is run over to the Sandsea and fetch Kites back. What do you say?
Sounds wild.
It's easy work, and you'll thank me for it someday.
The Battens of the Garlean Empire? But Arcadia is the main enemy in 12. I see. That's who it is. I was like, who are they?
There you are, Kites. Stop loafing around.
Look, Vaughn, look! This is it! This is why Miguelo's courier didn't get here on time.
I think it's so cute they got an actual child to voice Kites.
What is that thing?
Ah, Vaughn! Miguelo sent you too, did he? He's a busy man these days, that Miguelo, if I dare say so myself. I don't envy him the work, though. Not a bit. Quite the
It's the
affair
first time
throwing
you
a
watched an
banquet to
English
welcome the
player play
Imperials, huh?
Granblue? There's a lot of them.
Welcoming. We should be... whatever.
We have a big Granblue
Tomash,
community in
what's
English.
this?
Nah, don't remind me. Got some nastiness out there in the Ester Sand. What's stopping
While
our
working
couriers?
hard during
And
Guild
that
Wars.
means shortages all around. Thought I'd put up a bill, offer a reward to anyone who can knock that nasty back in its place.
I wanted to thank
Now
whoever
that's
gifted
work.
this up. Aww.
Sounds 10
Well,
times
thank
better
you
than running
for
errands for
coming
Miguel.
out. Thank you for
That's right.
saying hi.
You should give it a shot.
And you should be getting back to Miguelo. Now, Kites. He was waiting for you.
Oh, right.
Also, like, this game was like the first time Final Fantasy felt like so huge on a grand scale. Okay, well, like this came after Final Fantasy 11, but I didn't play 11, so that doesn't count. As far as like single player, Final Fantasies came, like this was the first time it felt so huge.
You there, let's see some papers, boy.
I'm gonna say 10 felt huge.
Account of the Lord Consul's parade.
Oh, gee, that's too bad. You see, it just so happens that your provisioner for the fete tonight, he sent me to pick up a few choice morsels for the, consul's dining pleasure. He wants them quick. I got the route of transit right here.
Exactly, they felt like huge, like you had to traverse through like massive areas. And in a single player game, that was like really cool at the time. It wasn't that widely spread at the time.
Great man, and not one to take offense.
Open world games weren't really a thing at the time for single players. Or rather, they were few and far between.
Move along, boy. Wouldn't do to keep the consul waiting. Right, gates are closed after this.
So Vaughn just wants to go and calls, like, he just wants to go and do something fun and cool and not listen to Miguelo. So he goes and he tries to... This area had the giant T-Rex monster right at the beginning of the game, and if you messed with it, you instantly died. So even though it was there at the beginning of the game and you were basically a babby, like, you weren't allowed to mess with him. Or if you did, like, it was troublesome. It was a bad idea, basically. Also, this game had an incredible battle system called the Gambit system, which was sort of like you customize the moves that you did based on certain conditions. And at a certain point, it sort of autoplays for you, but that's half the fun, is customizing things to make sure it autoplays correctly. And doing each fight, like, it was so satisfying. You can also get Fran's funny bike from the collector Gina. Wow! Cool! I love games with mess around and find out the beginning parts. Exactly! It was really cool. See, there's the T-Rex in the background. And you're supposed to leave that guy alone. But if you're stupid... The rogue tomato, vanquished.
Galbana lilies?
Also, the English dub for this game, oh my god, it's phenomenal.
Never thought I'd see him growing out here.
It's so good. It's so good. It's top tier. Easily one of my favorite dubs of all time.
This'll make a nice souvenir. Time to call it a day.
Oh, thank you. Yes, you're welcome. Hajimemashite.
Stand back there. Back! This gate's closed until the ceremony's over, do you hear?
Now what?
I did get some gameplay footage to put alongside Guild Wars. I got permission to play it.
Out the way.
Wait a second. How come you let these chocobos through the gate and not us?
What of it? This here's a pedigreed parader, boy.
Cost tens of thousands of gil, this one did.
A prettier price than 100 of you provincials would fetch.
Keep your distance. We don't want the chocobo sticking a peasant.
What'd you say?
Step aside. Right then, move them in.
Well...
It's gonna take me forever to go through stuff.
Oh, a fine chocobo you have there. Yes, cedar down stock if I'm not mistaken. Change the soil, change the chocobo, am I right? Yes, different soil means different bouquet too. Take a Dalmascan Barreau's wine, eh? It may lack the flavor and depth of some of your Arcadian wines, but it has a certain strength of character. It's not bad, really, once you get used to it. Care for some, sirs? There's more than enough for all to cool their throats, of course.
You let these carts through and close this gate as ordered. My mail's choked with this sand.
Don't give me a scare like that. You're lucky that ended where it did.
Right. Now's our chance to go through.
The ceremony will be starting soon. I'd best be hurrying.
So Miguelo is putting together like a dinner basically for the consul, like the representative, like the ambassador of Arcadia who's visiting. And that's what Vaughn was helping with. This is such a pot sink, oh my god. I'm going through pots way too fast. I'm going through pots way too fast, you guys. I like how weirdly like smooth the hair looks in these cutscenes.
We will have order.
How many pots do I have? Not enough, probably. I have to use some moons.
His Imperial Highness Lord Vane Solidor, Commandant of the Arcadian Empire's Western Arm... Your Excellency.
I'm about to get ready for work, so I'm leaving the room. I will comment again if I have the opportunity. I'll give you a high ratings and channel subscription. Excuse me. Thank you so much! Have a good day. Have a good time at work. Thank you for hanging out with me.
There was little point in asking. But know this. I harbor no idle hopes of frustrating that hatred. Nor shall I ask your fealty. That is the due of your fallen king, and rightly so. King Ramanas loved his people, strove to bring you peace. His was a rule worthy of your devotion. Even now, he remains among you, protecting you. His ardor for the peace and weal of Dalmasca falters not. I would ask only that you do your king honor. Together let us embrace the peace His Majesty would surely desire. 2 years now divide us from war's bitter end, yet still its shadow looms over all, stifling the infant peace a pall only you may cast off. Achieve but this one thing, and your hatred of me and of the Empire will grieve me not. I will stand fast. I will endure your hatred, suffer your slings and arrows. I will defend Dalmasca. Here I will pay my debt. I swear it now. Though King Ramanas and Lady Ash be gone, they stand ever at the side of their people. In honoring peace, you do honor to their memory and to Dalmasca. What I ask plain. My hopes now rest with you.
And this is one of my favorite video game villains of all time. Like, one of my favorite antagonists ever. He's a fantastic antagonist. That is Vayne Solidor.
Is Rabanasta to your liking, my lord?
It is magnificent. Take this cathedral, for instance. Elegant, yet whimsical in its execution. A stunning example of Galtean architecture. I hope Lord Gramus might one day look upon it himself.
He's a really charismatic, like,
The
antagonist.
patron of this evening's banquet, may it please your excellency.
I am Miguelo, your highness. It is truly a profound honor to make the acquaintance of our future emperor, highness. The people of Rabanasta join me in welcoming
That's
you.
enough of highness. Though indeed I am our emperor's son, I am no prince. Arcadia's emperor is freely chosen by her people. I am but an elected official and nothing more.
I meant no disrespect.
Now that I think on it, I would not have you address me as Lord Consul, for that matter.
No?
Henceforth, I am a citizen of Rabanasta. Why don't you call me Vayne?
I could not. That would not be right.
You are overly fond of formalities. I've just the remedy for that. Tonight you will join me, and we shall drink until you call me by name.
How can he stand about to him like that?
Fawn, you just do not get it, do you? He's not doing it because he wants to.
Lord Vayne never did.
You know what would happen if he didn't.
I know, it's just...
So, what would you do different?
Oops.
I don't know.
Do something.
Well... I'd do something.
I love Final Fantasy
Fawn.
12. It's so good.
Fawn, you haven't heard a single word I've said, have you? This place has changed so much.
There are
It's
gonna
like
be
it's not even
parts of this
Rabanasta
game where I
anymore.
get so
Like the
excited about the
Empire is
quotes.
swallowing it whole.
Like, there are some incredibly well-written lines in this game, and I will be extremely excited about them.
Hey, Penel, that fate tonight.
Not all
You
the
think they'll let
lines,
us in?
no. But
Are
they
you
all feel
crazy?
familiar
It's
to
in the
me when I
palace, and we
listen.
don't have an invitation if you hadn't noticed.
So, how are we getting in?
As if I'd know. Why not ask Miguelo to get you in? Or go see old Dallin in Lowtown? Why the sudden interest, Vaughn?
I told you, I'm going to take back what's ours. Give back to Dalmasca. Come on, what do you think? If I find something, and it fetches a good price, how about I buy you all dinner?
Oh, please. You know as well as I do the first thing you'd buy is an airship. All hail Vaughn, Sky Pirate of Dalmasca. It's got a nice ring to it. Stay out of trouble.
An airship.
So Vaughn wants to go and invade the palace and steal something to kind of stick it to the
But not
man.
to Miguelo. Time to pay old Dallin a visit.
So now he needs to find out how to sneak into the palace during the fete, which is like basically a fancy dinner for the consul, Vayne.
Ah, if it isn't Von Ratsbane. Come for a tip on how to secure something bigger and in armor by the East Gate?
What? You already heard about that?
Wise I may not be, but well informed I am.
They'll get what's coming to them someday, believe me. But that's not why I'm here.
Do tell.
I want to know how to sneak into the palace. They've got to have some great stuff in there. Thought I'd partake.
Not one to mince words, are you, boy? The Empire protects all that's hers, and that means the palace and all the treasures inside.
That's why I'm gonna do it. To take back what's ours.
So, our champion of the sewers aspires to noble action. Admirable. Perhaps I can help you. Ah, Now that I think on it, there was a rumor. Yes, a secret passageway into the palace walls, a door, and a magic stone that opens the way.
That's it. This is exactly why I came to talk to you first, Alan. So, where's this, magic stone?
I keep pressing F5 too soon.
Oh, I've had it for years, if I can remember where I've tucked it away.
The pain of pressing F5 too soon. So now Vaughn needs to go find like a little stone that'll help him sneak into the palace. He's in this little underground area that's beneath like the city of Rabanastre. That'll like help him, like, that's like where all the poor people of Rabanastre live, basically. These are the Giza Plains. This is where he gets to find the stone. He has to go around and like charge this like stone up.
What are you doing here?
I could ask you
See
the
ya,
same.
Sin. Thanks for
but the
hanging
answer's
out.
pretty clear. No good.
What? I'm being good.
Is that right? So then you wouldn't mind if I, say, tagged along, would you?
Huh?
Oh, don't worry. Miguelo's busy with preparations for the fete up at the palace. Why, I'm free for the whole day. Well, let's get going. Hey, Vaughn. It's been a long time since we did anything together. Too long. I had a really good time. Well, I should probably be getting back to the store. Actually, I was kinda supposed to be watching the place for Miguelo. And Vaughn, try to stay out of trouble. For me. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. If something happened to you.
I'm not going anywhere, okay?
That's what I wanted to hear. See you later.
It's interesting. They're more like
Sorry, Penelo.
childhood friends throughout Final Fantasy XII, I would say. Revenant Wings is when they start having more of a semi-romantic relationship. It's not until the sequel that they actually seem to like show like romantic interest for one another. But here they're more like orphans, like comrades in arms and like we're fellow orphans because of the war sort of way.
First you go to Storehouse 5. You know the one. 2 doors she has. Now the right takes Ban Ratsbane to his territorial hunting grounds in the sewer bottom. But that's not the way you'll go. No, you'll take the left door, down into the Garum Scythe waterway. The waterway leads to a stair. The stair to the palace cellars. That's your way in. But don't go counting your gil just yet, my boy. Getting into the palace was the easy part. The way into the treasury is carefully hidden. That's where this crescent stone comes in. The magics it bears can open the hidden door to the treasury, you see. Listen, Vaughn, for the words I shall speak are most important, and not to be forgotten. Do you understand? The signet yearns for sunstone strength to light the clouded way.
What I think of Revenant Wings? I really liked Revenant Wings. I actually 100%ed it.
Give to it the sun's power, and
It is more like a tactics game. Like it's closer more to like Tactics Advance than anything.
Be aware that if you're caught, you'll spend the rest
So
of
it's
your
not the
short
same
life
scale as
rotting
Final
in the
Fantasy
Albina
XII,
dungeons.
which is why I think it didn't get as much attention.
And don't
But it's
go
a
running off
really
before
fun
you're ready.
game and really fun to
Clams
100%.
freshly hatched have a habit of tumbling from the nest straight into the
I'm sad
hunter's
it's sort of like stuck on the DS. Like, because they went from a PS2 game to the sequel being on the DS and like it never left the DS. It's never been ported. It's just kind of stuck there forever. Which makes me super sad because I would love to play it again. I would say it was worth playing as a sequel.
Squads 3 through 6 are in place. They stand ready. So far, the Imperials haven't noticed a thing.
Then go now and hurry the others. By nightfall, we must ensure all our men are in place.
Sir. Sir.
Whomst does that? Da-na-na. Yeah, and it clearly had like a much lower budget. Because this game was on such a massive scale. Probably because this game was in like development hell. Because at the time it took like what, 6 years for this game to be developed, which was a long time at that time. Now 6 years is like nothing, but at the time 6 years was like crazy for a single game. And 12 wasn't the most popular Final Fantasy. It wasn't well received when it first came out. It definitely has like received a lot more love with its remasters, which makes me very happy. Who are these fine folks? Ooh. Ah. Oh yeah, the Zodiac Age did basically took like what I thought was a perfect battle system and somehow made it even better. It added a lot of little like quality of life improvements that really, I think, endeared itself to people. So now he's in the palace. We're like skipping all the traversing and only showing cutscenes, so...
Who are you?
I play the leading man. Who else?
It's the leading man.
Fran, the Magicite.
Now then, I'll take that.
No, you won't. I found it. It's mine.
And then when I take it from you, it'll be mine.
Balthier is so cool. These two are so loved in English. I think FF12's English audio direction is good. It's fantastic. It's perfect. No notes. 10 out of 10.
Exit stage right.
The gods do not smile on us.
I like it better that way. Oh, he's so good! Balthier is very, very charming in English. And Fran. Who doesn't love Fran? Yeah, Gideon Emery was just like way too perfect a cast for Balthier. I could literally never imagine anyone else being Balthier. He also voices Biggs in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Which he also did a great job there. But it's like him using an American accent, which is cool. Not that he hasn't used an American accent before, he's used it plenty of times in other games, but just saying, in terms within the scope of Final Fantasy.
The Ifrit, eh? That's quite an entrance. Impeccable timing. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were waiting all along.
Oh, he's also in 14? See, I don't know fight like 14 stuff.
Stop running! End of the line. You have something that belongs to me. Damn!
All this way!
Fran, let's move!
He talks in archaic Shakespearean English. Oh, wait, like... I thought a lot of people in 14 spoke really fancy. Like, isn't it usually, like, really flowery, like, localization? Shows what I know about 14. Is he just exceptionally flowery?
I don't know. It's not cheating me.
Don't have time for this.
I'm slipping.
Yes, but your anger is that turned to 11. Oh my god. He made... I just imagine that's sort of incomprehensible.
What happened? Our hover didn't just drop. It disappeared.
Ah, forget it. Even if we could fly, the Ifrit's playing with fire, and I'd rather not get burned. We'll go the old-fashioned way. Not many Viera where you come from, thief?
It's Vaughn. Sorry.
Well, Fran is special in that she deigned to partner with a Hume.
Oh? Like a sky pirate that chooses to steal through the sewers.
Pirates? You're sky pirates? So you have an airship?
It's Balthier. Listen, thief, Vaughn, if you ever want to see your home again, you'll do exactly as I say. Myself, Fran, and you, we're working together now. Understood?
Also, like, something incredibly impressive with the dub is, like, how accurate the physical movements are. Like, how much the voice acting matches the physicality of the characters. Like, it must have taken so much... It takes so much work even now in localization to do that. It must have taken an incredible amount of work back in, like, 2007. Like, an insane amount of work.
Insurgents. Most like they thought to take advantage of a lax
We
watch at the
underestimate
palace
the
while
amount of
fate's
work
on,
that takes.
to feed the good consul a length of steel for his supper. I should think Vane used to such hospitality. Clever. He used himself as the bait to draw them near, and then sent in the air brigade. A fine bloody banquet. I dare say I've soiled my cuffs. If a dungeon's waiting for us at the end of the night, it had best have a change of wardrobe.
Balthier has a lot of really, like, clever sounding lines. He's very, very charismatic.
Who would be next?
Close ranks, bring it
Poor Walkman, my beloved.
Jump down! Hurry!
Hello, Amalia. Exactly.
She's not alone.
Our ranks grow by the hour.
And our troubles with them.
This is some of the battle system at work. It was really, really fun. I really enjoy this battle system. It's quite perfect in my opinion. Oh, I haven't played Shadow Hearts in so long. Shadow Hearts was an amazing series. I loved it. All three entries, really.
I'm Vaughn, and this is Balthier, and hey! What's your name?
Amalia.
Amalia, huh? Nice to meet you.
There were others with me. I'm sorry. No.
Huh?
Oh, now isn't that impressive?
Don't get any ideas. I said it's mine.
I'm afraid the jury's still out on that one.
You stole that?
Yeah.
Have you finished? When the guards don't report in, they'll come looking for us.
If they aren't already.
You should come with us. Better than being by yourself.
The Kari voice lady in Shadow Hearts 3? Did she really? It's been so many years I can't remember the voices.
You have a lot to learn before we even get started on your thievery.
What's that mean?
Oh, lady from DMC. I was very confused because we were just talking about Shadow Hearts. And there's a character named Lady who doesn't talk, except like toward the end.
From thieves.
Oops.
I shall accompany you until we find my companions. No longer.
Let's think of her as a guest then. Unlike Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon. And she'll leave when she pleases. So we keep...
Oh, Look, okay, I have to pause to talk about this. This is like something incredible about the localization of Final Fantasy XII, and something I think more games should emulate. Some have emulated it, some have not. But basically, in the original Japanese version of Final Fantasy XII, any tutorial dialogue was talked about like tutorial dialogue. Oh, this character is considered a guest. She will attack when she wants to. You can't control her. Blah, 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 blah. However, in the English localization of Final Fantasy XII, they basically they changed the tutorial text so it was weaved into the conversation to sound absolutely natural. To make it sound like it was something that like somebody would actually say. So this entire little bit that Balthier is talking about, like his little explanation right here, it's all actually tutorial text that was localized to sound more like a conversation in English. And oh, that's brilliant. It's brilliant. I love localization.
To our affairs and she to hers.
It's so good.
I doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance.
Amalia joins the party as a guest.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Oops.
Stand where you are.
It is really cool that they did that. Alexander O. Smith, my beloved, my goat, the god of localization. My game froze. No.
Last night was about?
They think me some common thief.
Better than a common assassin.
These people have done nothing. Release them.
What are you doing?
Don't interrupt me. I'm thinking.
I love her. She's so great.
Wait!
Where do
He didn't know what he was doing. You have to let him go. You have to.
Pinello! Sorry. That dinner will have to wait.
I told you.
That's enough.
Leave him alone!
Hold on to this for me, would you? Just until I bring Vaughn back.
On your feet, you over here.
All right. Edgy, aren't we?
It's Balthier, my brother. What does that philanderer think he's doing? I was to kill Balthier, not those addle-pated Imperials.
There are some really strong cutscenes, like, in general throughout this game, featuring so many characters, like, But yeah, there are some very key, like, Ash and Vaughn cutscenes that are just, like, incredibly well done.
I brought you some of those flowers you like. Galbana lilies. Remember? You always said how they smelled nice. And how pretty they were. Remember?
Oh, if they remade Vagrant Story, like, I'd lose my mind.
Did you? Were you
I'd
really a
lose
part
my
of it?
mind.
Even if you were, Captain Bosch must have tricked you into it.
I mean, at that time, that game had legendary... Like, the cutscenes were just so ahead of their time. It was beautifully done. Like, even now, I feel like Vagrant Story is, like, in a class of its own. All that stuff that's normal back, like, now is, like, that was novel at that time. The use of camera work, like, the localization, like, all of that was just stunning. Now they be in prison. All the Evilise titles are peak. I agree with you, 100%.
Where are we?
Prison, where else? Or a dungeon, but it's really all the same.
Oh my god, has it really been an hour and 20 minutes already? That's insane.
Relax, it's just a corpse. Jump at every little thing down here and you'll wear yourself out. It's not even a proper dungeon. They just sealed off the bottom level of the fortress. Take a look around. We're not the first they've thrown down here.
Where's Fran?
She's off trying to find us a way out.
What if they did for Vagrant Story and Trails in the Sky style? Like the art style? I don't think that would match at all. It has such a specific style to it that I think it needs to honor that style.
Word of advice. This is all the water we've got. I'd save your strength if I were you.
Doing it at a direct in the same manner? Like revealing it at a direct? Is that what you mean? Because it, like, I'd be happy if they had revealed it anywhere, really. Don't be sorry. I'm just trying to make sure I understand.
No, don't.
Oh no.
He was defenseless.
The repository of rested railments and relic scene always sticks with me. I want to replay Vagrant Story. I want to replay Final Fantasy 12, even though I'm watching it right now. Oh, this game aged phenomenally. The upscaling was like perfection. It still looks like a very good game, better than some modern, like, JRPGs.
All right? I've changed my mind. This is no dungeon, it's a sty. I said you're the one that stinks, Hamshanks. Hear me now?
Yeah, this is Zodiac Age. Well, obviously it was on a PS2, but the fact that they made it look this good without, like, it looks like how you would think the PS2 version looked, versus, like, Final Fantasy X, where they redid the models and arguably made them worse for their HD version. This worked with what it had and just created beautiful results. I think they only, like, mentioned, like, redoing Vaughn's abs. Which looked a little weird on PS2. Arguably, yes, they made them worse. Not arguably, they made them worse. It really is too bad in Ten's case.
That's a fresh one,
It's the judges! They're coming! Yes! I swear there were judges coming in this next scene at some point. Or am I thinking too soon? Not him. There's another character. Not? Am I thinking too soon?
They just don't give up, do they?
No, maybe I'm wrong.
Time for us to leave.
Through the oubliette, there's a way out.
Only you sense the mist.
Criminally underused race in FF series, for the record. Vieira's? Oh, Vieira's are top tier.
Then we'll need weapons.
The judge is at the end of the sequence when they escape. Oh, you might be right. Is that what I'm thinking of?
What? You couldn't hear? I merely said that a lot of you are incompetent fools. If you've the Sky Pirate in your hands, where is he?
You'd have done better, Bagamnon. By your own words, it was the Imperial Army who caught this Sky Pirate of yours. We've done your job for you. We don't require the assistance of filthy headhunters. The Empire will restore order here.
What's that you say now? Maybe I'll wet my blade on you before I kill Bathir.
That's enough, Bagamnon.
See, I knew there was a judge in this scene.
A judge.
Judge?
The self-proclaimed guardians of law and order in Arcadia. They're the elite guard of House...
Okay. Another thing about this judge helmet right here. They made a limited number, like 1,200 or 1,000 of these helmets, like a 1-to-1 replica. Like a real life-size replica of these helmets. Okay? This one in particular. Judge Gabron's helmet. And I own one of them. I'm a proud owner of this replica helmet. Or I think it was not even 1,000. I think it was like 500 of these were made. I own it. I have it. Sadly, it's in my closet right now because I have no space for it anywhere else, but I have it. So I'm proud owner. Very happy. Love it more than anything. And one day when I have my own house, it's going to be displayed beautifully. That's like owning an original lightsaber replica used in OG Star Wars movies, FF equivalent. It's so... I actually wore it. If you look... So I worked at a company called Backseat Games years ago, right? And there's like, for Halloween, the president of Backseat saw that... Because I had the helmet at my work, like on display at my desk. And the president of Backseat was just like, can I actually put that on my head? And I was like, yeah, sure, go for it. So he wanted a picture for like a company picture or something like that. So he wore it. But the thing is, the helmet is really, really heavy. So like he got a headache pretty quickly from wearing it. Anyway, that's my fun little fact about this helmet right here. Absolutely gorgeous in real life.
Corridor, which effectively makes them the commanders of the Imperial Army. If you ask me, they're more executioners than judges. Not a friendly lot, at any rate. What are they doing here?
The Emperor is willing to overlook race for his more talented servants. However, those that do not show respect will receive none in kind.
Your Honor.
You travel freely through our lands because the Emperor wills it. Am I correct? Where is the captain?
We have him in solitary, Your Honor. We're ready to begin our interrogation.
This does not concern you, bounty hunter.
He's in here somewhere. Find him.
Watching that way.
So that guy Buchanan right there is a bounty hunter.
What's that?
Time for the hare to follow the fox.
Oops.
Huh?
The magics binding the door to the oubliette are quite strong. Too strong even for my talents.
That's why we'll get them to open it for us.
How is going deeper into this place?
What's wrong? You don't trust her. Fiera's noses are sharp. If she says there's a way out, there's a way out.
We love you, Fran. Final Fantasy XII's combat style is among the best in the series, and I will stand by that statement.
The prison repository of rested relics and raiments.
So are
Oh, there's your line.
That's what I said.
This game is so beautifully localized. I remember this area being kind of a pain to get out of. I think maybe because I suck as a player. Like, it wasn't actually hard, but I made it difficult. I made it difficult for myself.
There are more turnkeys than cut purses down here. I've had my fill of chains. Let's tread lightly, shall we?
God, Gideon Emery just sounds so utterly natural as Balthier. His voice acting is just phenomenal. I mean, the voice acting in this game is phenomenal, but like, he's such a standout. Why are we watching Go to Game, aka Final Fantasy 12? Because I want to. Because Final Fantasy 12 is my favorite Final Fantasy, and I got permission to watch this. I have to emphasize, I got permission from the person who, like, who recorded this to watch this. I got permission. I'm not just stealing somebody's video online and just, like, watching it. I love Final Fantasy 12, so that's why I was like, man, I want to watch it with you guys. Also, because, like, Guild Wars is kind of, like, a lot to deal with. So I was like, I want to watch something while doing Guild Wars.
You have grown very thin, Bosh.
Twist.
Less than a shadow, less than a man. Sentenced to death, and yet you live? Why?
To silence Hondor. How many times must I say it?
Is that all?
Why not ask Vayne himself? Is he not one of your masters?
We've caught a leader of the insurgents. She's being brought from Rabanasta, the woman Amalia. Who could that be? Such a faithful hound to cling so to a fallen kingdom.
Better than throwing it away.
Throwing it away, as you threw away our homeland.
Who's there?
This the place?
Yeah.
The
Poor
mist is
Bashful
flowing through
Ronsenberg.
this room. It must be going
Who is
somewhere.
alive and not executed. Dun dun dun.
You're no Imperials. Please, you must get me out.
It's against my policy to speak with the dead, especially when they happen to be Kingslayers.
I did not kill him.
Is that so? Huh. Glad to hear it.
Please, get me out. For the sake of Dalmasca.
Dalmasca? What do you care about Dalmasca? Everything that's happened is because of you! Everyone that's died, every single one. Even my brother. You killed my brother!
Quiet. The guards will hear.
I'm dropping it.
Pirates without a sky.
Bash von Ronsenberg is my favorite character in Final Fantasy XII, by the way. I love Bash. He's the best. I love them all, but...
Spare us your quiddities.
Yeah, but he's a...
A traitor, I know. Stay here and fight if you want. If you can walk, let's go.
You're taking him with us?
We could use another sword arm.
And you have it.
Bosch joins the party as a guest. So if you remember at the very beginning, Bosch was the one who supposedly killed the king, but he's saying he didn't do it.
Seethes.
It reeks.
And that he's not actually a traitor to the country of Dalmasca.
Nice moves there, Captain.
You mean traitor?
So they say. But I didn't see him kill anyone.
My brother did.
Rex. He said he had a brother 2 years younger. I see. He meant you. Your brother. What became of...
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
It was you who killed him.
I give you my word. That was not the way of it.
Rex, sir. My name's Rex. All I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I. Living
It's
in
time, Bosch. Save the discussion for later.
We found them! But if we arrive after he signed the treaty... Sir, we have little time. You must go to the king.
They're slowing us down.
Captain Ozilus's and for my parents. Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
His Majesty was a traitor.
Keep messing up.
A twin brother. Fancy that. But still, the pieces fit, I'll give you that much. And he did look like you.
So that judge, Gabran, is Bosch's twin brother.
Of course not. It was my fault that Rex was there.
And he's the one who posed as the traitor and made everyone think Bosch was the killer.
My brother, he trusted you. He trusted you and he lost everything. How can I believe you?
Not me, then. Believe in your brother. He was a fine soldier. He fought to the last to protect his homeland. Now, surely he fought to protect his brother.
You don't know anything!
Believe what you want to. Whatever it takes to make you happy. What's done is done.
Now they've gotten out of that little area. 10 out of 10 exactly. Every cutscene in this game is 10 out of 10.
To think Dalmascan air could taste so sweet.
Where are we?
The Estes Sand.
You're so red-pilled!
Let's back to Rabanasta before we shrivel up. By your leave, Captain.
Yes, the hour of my return is already over late. The people may hate me, but that does not free me of my charge.
So rather than be a traitor, Bosch is like overly faithful to Dalmasca. There's nobody more faithful than him, one might say.
I thank you.
I'd avoid crowds if I were you. In this town, you're still a traitor, you know.
The Resistance will surely find me soon. Fate's will, we meet again. I would pay my respects to your brother.
You're a fugitive now, too. Stay low for a while.
Now they're back in
What about the
Rabanastre.
stone? Do as you like. That stone's ill-favored.
We feel regret. We sought that stone and found ourselves only worry.
You offering it?
It's mine.
Then why'd you ask? Our regards to your girl.
We stay in Rabanastre a while.
Time to go see Aldalin.
What do you think? Can I trust Bosch? I gotta get rid of this thing. But maybe I should show it to Penelo first, so she knows I got something. She'd be at Miguel's place this time of day.
Vaughn, is it really you? I heard you got took off to Nalbina.
The Imperials will need more than a dungeon to stop me.
Oh, that's right. The dungeon is in Nalbina, huh?
Whoa.
Hey, try and keep it down, would ya? Penelo isn't around, is she? Out on a delivery, maybe?
Nope, haven't seen her all day. Not like her to up and skip out on work like that. Miguelo's not here either. He went running off somewhere a little while ago.
So much for my big welcome. I guess everybody's busy.
I got my hands full watching the shop, and old Dallin had something for me to do, but I
keep
can't
pressing
get away.
F5 too
Old
soon.
Dallin, huh?
I keep
Tell you
messing
what,
up this
I'll go
Guild
see him
Wars
for you.
nonsense.
Really?
Well, nothing better to do.
You're glad it's during interlude? Yeah, for real.
Well,
There's no
well,
better time to take a
look
day
who we
off than
have
now.
here. Heard you were sent off to Nalbina.
I have to try and
I
work
got out of there
hard.
as fast as I could. But it was all worth it, Dallin. Here,
I know the
look at
later
this.
days are what matter more, but
My,
still,
quite a treasure
I'm
you've got
gonna
there.
try my best.
Well, you know, I couldn't have done it without your help.
I need to stay up all night is the
There is more
problem.
to this Gacha, Charles,
And it's
than
only
first
5
meets
o'clock.
the eye. Van, I've an errand, a simple favor to beg of you. I was going to ask that kites to go, but I should think that you ought to do. No, I think you're just the one.
Oh yeah, you may need to grab more
Fellow
meat.
by the name of
You're
Azarus,
burning
and I
through
need
it
you
pretty
to bring this
quickly.
sword to him.
That's a sword of the old order.
Speak my name when you arrive. That should be enough to get you in to see him. I've made a note on your map showing you where he can be found. Mind you, you are to deliver the sword to him personally.
I will. Hey, Dallin, do you think I could get you to do something for me? I need you to find out where Penelo is. I wanted to show her what I got from the palace, but I haven't been able to find her anywhere. Can you let me know if you hear anything?
You can just leave that to me.
Thanks, Dallin.
You're a one-man crew? Oh, wow.
And so it is
That's
done.
crazy.
But will it be enough to remind him of what the Order once meant?
I wish you the best of luck. I bet you can hit 4 billion.
Then what do you make of Andor's proclamation? Are you suggesting they fooled even the Marquis?
What if a judge killed the king, not the captain? That would explain everything, wouldn't it?
In that case, the captain would be brother to a judge. How are we to trust such a man?
There he is with his new look.
Now there is the Bosch that I remember.
Then will you fight again at my side?
His word alone convinces me of nothing.
I'd take his word over that of a mouthpiece Marquis.
Then you name Rex liar with him.
My brother was no liar!
Just the opposite. Rex was the witness they needed. They had to make it appear as if I killed the king. Rex bears no blame. The fates have willed it.
So this is Rex's brother. Your words may convince a child such as this, but they weigh far too lightly on the scales for my taste. Our paths will remain separate.
Do you not think Amalia worth saving?
I hold men's lives in my hands. I must see foes in every shadow. The night we moved against Vayne, he knew. I will not chance such disadvantage again. I must treat you as I would Andor, as I would treat any abettor of the Empire.
Then what will you do?
You ranked around
Hold me
10,600
here in
place.
chains?
That's awesome. That's huge. Even.
Some things never change, do they?
Listen to me, Bosch.
Good evening.
Your cage may have no bars,
Yeah,
but
we're
it is
watching
a
Final
cage.
Fantasy
The
12.
eyes of the Resistance watch unblinking.
Let them watch. I know something of cages.
I know something of cages. It's so cool. The localization is so good.
That's right. Amalia's in the Resistance.
Then you know her.
Sorta. We met just before we got sent to Nalbina. I've known nicer people.
Our paths keep crossing, yours and mine. It's more than coincidence.
It's annoying.
I'm sorry. Allow me one last annoyance, a favor to ask. I want you to take me to Balthier. Even caged birds need wings.
This makes us even.
Is this being street? It's all cutscenes. It's just the cutscenes to Final Fantasy 12. So it's like, it's not any of the gameplay in between.
A lot of kids lost their parents in the war. Mine had already died before that. The plague took them both.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay. It's been 5 years now.
36,000 plays.
After that,
That's awesome.
I lived with my friend
Well
Penelope
within
and her
top
family.
2K.
Then the war came.
I am sorry.
You don't have to keep apologizing. Really, it's all right. I know it wasn't your fault. I see that now. You didn't kill my brother. It was the Empire. My brother trusted you. And he was right.
The Empire in this context is Arcadia.
As I said, a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? What I am understanding is it took Penelo because of you.
What? What about Penelo?
Oh, Vaughn. They've taken Penelo. And there was a note for this Balthier. Come to the Museum of Mines, it said.
It's Begamnon. He was in Albina.
If anything were to happen to that sweet child, why, I've her parents' memory to consider. You're going to go to her aid, and that's that. That's what you Sky Pirates do, isn't it?
I don't respond well to orders. You do know that the Imperial fleet is massing at Bujerba?
Fine, then I'll go. You at least have an airship, don't you?
know. Is it
get me there and
John
I'll find Penelo
Damacia? I don't think so.
I'll join you.
Huh?
Fantasy. It does sound like him, actually, doesn't it?
An audience with the Marquis, by chance?
Balthier, just take us.
Yellow?
And this is yours.
The guards are...
You're right, it is, actually. Now that, as soon as you mentioned it, I was like, wait, it does sound like him. I never realized that this whole time. You can smell his breath through the screen. I guess he uses a similar voice for Heidegger in Final Fantasy VII, huh? Oops. I remember really enjoying the Bujervan Mines because of a certain character, Lamont. I was like the potions child. I did a lot of grinding with this child in my party. Because he just spammed high potions. Exactly! Yeah, he voiced Waka and Kimari.
This is the Strau.
I guess he voices a lot of Final Fantasy characters, huh?
She airship enough for you?
The Straw. You really are a Sky Pirate.
Well, the headhunters seem to think so. What's a good word? Is she ready?
Muggles!
So is she armed? How fast is she? Could you take the Ifrit?
I suppose I could tell you, but... Wouldn't you rather see for yourself?
Yeah.
Fran, our course.
The shortest way is over Dorstonis.
Only 96. I don't think I'm gonna get through all my meat. I'm not gonna get anywhere close to using all my meat.
If it becomes known that I'm alive, the Marquis will lose their favor.
I try to steer clear of such things. Right, it's time to fly. And no wagging tongues or you'll like to bite them off.
I'm coming, Penelo.
I know, potions I'm more worried about than meat. It is possible if an 200 is insanely fast, yeah. It's my favorite DBF role. I'm the Light Lord. I like light.
I have my brother. She eats well.
See that she does. We need her alive. Balthier's bait must be fresh.
I keep trying to tell you. I barely even know who Balthier is.
My brother, a message come from Rabanastor. The Strahl she set sail. She makes straight for the sky city of the Gerba.
Barely know, was it? Yet a Tracy goes bounding off for you. Tell me, how could that be?
That's what I'd like to know. I just met him that one time and that's
Does
it.
that tongue never stop?
If they show him shouting these Posh von Ronsenberg at least once.
As for you,
It is key to Final Fantasy XII.
corpse fetches but half the bounty.
A tender beaten, my specialty.
There's no fun for it if we can't tease out a scream or two.
Where are you?
Poor Penelo. She has no idea what's going on. I really like Penelo because she's so practical. She's really mature for like, what, 15 years old? Like, she's so level-headed, and somebody like Vaughn really needs somebody like that in his life.
Easy.
100%.
No good, he's not here. Keep searching. This way.
You're a dead man. Don't forget it. And no names.
Of course.
It's the Sky City of Bujerba.
The Lusu mines are just up ahead. Though, I do hear there's not much left there these days.
You're on your way to the mines?
There he is.
Please allow me to accompany you. I have an errand to attend to there.
What manner of errand?
What errand? I might ask the same of you.
Right. Come on then.
What?
Excellent.
Do me a favor and stay where I can keep my eye on you. Should be less trouble that way.
For us both.
So what's your name?
Oh, I'm Lamont.
Don't worry. I don't know what's in that mine, Lamont, but you're in good hands. Right, Bosch?
He's so stupid. He's not supposed to use names. Good work, Vaughn.
The Lusu mines. One of the richest veins in Ivalice.
Under Imperial Guard, no doubt.
Actually, no. With but few exceptions, the Imperial Army is not permitted within Gujerba. Well, shall we proceed?
Such a smart little kid. Marquis.
You will forgive me for asking, but you are diverting the purest of the Magicite. I can assure you it reaches Lord Vane most discreetly. Ha! You wear your saddle well. Be that as it may, I have no intention of being bridled, Your Honor. Then you prefer the whip? Stubbornness will see not only you broken, Excellency.
How many honors do I have? I'll check in a second. Yeah, Vaughn's an endearing idiot. I have...
Halim Ondor IV.
820 million honors.
The Marquis served as mediator at the negotiations of Damascus' surrender.
Oops.
It would appear that he is somewhat less neutral now.
They say he's been helping the resistance.
They say many things.
You're certainly well informed.
3000th place.
Who did you say you were?
I could do better.
What difference does it make? We have to find Penelo.
And Penelo is your...
She's a friend. She was kidnapped and taken here.
I don't think it's the actual Pro CD. I don't think it's the actual Pro CD. I would be shocked if it were the case.
This is what I came here to see.
What's that?
It's nethicite, manufactured nethicite.
Nethicite?
Unlike regular magicite, nethicite absorbs magical energy. This is the fruit of research into the manufacture of nethicite. All at the hands of the Draclaw Laboratory.
Yeah, he voices Vasaraga.
So this
So he too is a Granblue voice actor.
Errand all attended to then?
Thank you. I'll repay you shortly.
No, you'll repay us now. We have too much on our hands to go on holding yours. So, where did you hear this fairy tale about nethicite? And where did you get that sample you carry? What do you know about the Draclaw Laboratories? Tell me, who are you?
Balthier.
You kept us waiting, Balthier. You slipped away in Albina. We missed
Oh, this part was such a pain. I remember, because they were so strong.
The whole affair has a smell of money about it. I may have to wet my beak a little.
Keep your snout in the trough where it belongs. This thinking ill befits you, Bagamnon.
Balthier.
I ran.
Too long have I gone unpaid. I'll carve my bounty out of that boy.
I didn't fight them, I ran.
The girl? Why keep the bait when you've landed the fish? We cut her loose on the way here and then off she ran crying like a babe.
Hey!
After them!
Yeah, Sungwon Cho voices a lot of characters. He's pretty incredible.
Hey, wait up! We'll not be able to take them all. Fight who we must, leave the rest.
It would not seem they follow.
Oh no.
Much more running about with Bunga at
No
my heels,
Zeus.
and I'm apt to give up sky
No
pirating
Zeuses.
altogether.
Oh, Lucifer still works apparently.
I see you've been out walking without the company of your cortege, Lord Larsa.
Lord Larsa.
We caught her wandering out of the mines. You must take care with such undesirables about.
I was kidnapped.
Silence.
If it is a crime to wander on one's own, then I too am guilty. Marquis, I trust that your estate can accommodate another guest.
Why not?
Judge Geese, I shall heed your counsel. I will not travel unaccompanied any longer.
That was unexpected.
Thank you, Penello.
Of course.
What's Penello doing? And what's the deal with that Lamont?
That's no Lamont. Larsa Ferinas Solidor, fourth son to Emperor Grummis and brother to Vane.
What? That kid?
Do not worry. I believe he will treat her well.
I mean, it doesn't matter either way. It's just like one time in the past 2 hours.
Our purposes lead the same way. To Ondor. We must find means to approach him.
The Marquis is channeling money to organizations opposing the Empire. We'll start there.
Hold on. Before we get to this part, I gotta run to the bathroom and refill my water. Okay. We all know what scene's coming up. The infamous scene. If they show it anyway. I'll be right back! I'm back. I'm here. And I'm ready to play more Granblue Fantasy. Everybody says the My Be Right Back music gives them anxiety. Everyone calls it the anxiety song. Do you guys really hate this music so much? Does it really make you that anxious? Does it really rot your brain? I feel so bad. Are you all like hating it that it's a little loud? I can fix that. I can make it a little less loud. Hold on. I'm gonna play it again real quick. How's that? Did it feel a little less loud as I turned it down? Was that better? Was that less anxiety inducing? The volume is better now? Let's go! We fixed an issue! This is what we call QA. You were excellent quality assurance people. And now we go to see if we learn about Captain Bash von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. Sounds like something you'd hear at a game show while the clock is ticking down the last 10 seconds. Well, you need to give an answer for the 100k prize. I'm glad. I'm kind of satisfied with that. Don't test on live servers, please. Don't worry.
Announced my execution 2 years ago.
Oops.
If news of my survival were to spread, the Marquis may find his position compromised.
The men he's been funding bear little love for the Empire. They won't be thrilled to discover that rumors of your death were, in fact, greatly exaggerated. If we were to raise a clamor to that effect, we might just get their attention.
Nothing to it. I'll just go around town spreading the word. How about this? I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
For people that never played this game, you just ran around shouting that endlessly, and it like drove people insane.
What do you think?
It was like a little meme within 12.
All right, Vaughn, get to it. For the girls' sake, eh?
You could just literally spam that line.
The more people around to witness your little performance, the better. If we're going to reach the Marquis, it's up to you. We'll be waiting here if you need us.
Are they gonna show all of it? They're gonna show all of it!
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
Oh god, the Mega 64 video, yeah! Yeah, that was the Mega 64 video that they did live. Oh, they only showed one of them. They didn't show all of them.
This is the one, Amaro. Says he's Captain Bosch, he does.
You would sooner pass for the king.
I knew you weren't no captain. That was a mean trick to be playing.
If a trickery it ended, it would end well enough. But why this boy? And why Captain Ronsenberg? An explanation is due, and I will hear it. The Empire's hounds grow passing bold indeed.
A shame if they learned the Marquis trafficked with the likes of you. Agents masquerading as guides, a hideout at the back of a tavern? Not exactly earning high marks for originality, are we?
Now you've done it.
So Bosch von Ronsenberg does yet live.
The estate of the Moncourse Ondor.
So Vaughn really is all right. I didn't think I'd ever get to see him again.
You will join him soon. And until then, I shall see that you are kept from harm.
Thank you.
I am troubled. The Rabanasta Imperial Guard appear to have overstepped their bounds. I intend to speak on this with the consul.
What?
Yeah, I need more of Zeus friends, for real.
The first duty of the consul is to maintain order in Dalmasca. My brother is not one given to failure. Perhaps things aren't going as well as they might be, but give him a little time and he will put things to rights. Be not troubled. My brother is a remarkable man.
He frightens me.
Why?
I'm sorry. He is your brother. It's just, you don't understand how much we lost to the war. My friends, my parents.
So you fear the Empire? Listen to me. The men of my family, we are taught to place the needs of others before those of our own. I will see that you are kept from harm. It is my duty to House Solidor.
But how? How can I trust you?
Because I give you my word. My brother would do no less.
Okay, so like explaining it to people. I know a lot of people also like already know, but like at the same time, I like talking about it. I like talking about Final Fantasy 12. It makes me happy. So that little boy is Larsa Solidor. He is the younger brother to Vayne Solidor, that guy at the beginning who did that really cool speech, who's like the ambassador, essentially, the consul. And he's sort of Larsa is very like truly believes like, you know, his country is like a good country. It's not like, you know, just a territorial country. And he is a very good-hearted person who wants to protect people genuinely, even no matter where they're from, including Dalmasca and stuff like that. So it's like he's actually a good guy, and he believes in his brother and the good of his brother, Vayne, even though a lot of people from Dalmasca hate Vayne. He is an idealist seeking peace. Yeah, that's a really good way of putting it. Hello, Anila fan. How are you? Last night was fun. Last night was fun. And now we're gonna keep going. I'm gonna try and play all night. We're gonna see how well this goes.
I knew there must be more to it, but to find you at the end of this tale? To see the Marquis's face when he learns of it.
I should like nothing more. I would meet him and see for myself.
How say you, my lord?
There is little to be said. I shall arrange a meeting with the Marquis. We shall expect you at the estate.
I will do as much as I can for Guild
Sir
Wars.
Bosch
I
von
believe in you.
Ronsenberg. It was not so very long ago that I announced you had been executed.
And that is the only reason I draw breath.
So you are the sword he strung above my head. Vayne has left not a thing to chance. And?
A leader of the resistance has fallen into Imperial hands. A woman by the name of Amalia. I would rescue her, but I need your help.
This resistance leader, this Amalia, she must be very important. You understand my position to consider.
Would you let us see Larsa? He's got my friend with him.
I'm afraid you're too late. Lord Larsa's cortege has already rejoined the Imperial detachment. I am told they will depart for Rabanastre upon the arrival of the fleet this eventide.
What are we waiting for? You to calm down.
Captain Ronsenberg, surely the exigencies of position are not lost on you. Why, indeed, you should find the enemy's chains an easy burden to bear.
Wait.
Sorry. Can't be helped.
Summon the guard.
Huh?
They are to be taken to Judge Geese.
Those decrepit basking fools in Arcades tie my hands, and look what happens. I tell you, this country's obstinacy knows no bounds.
The insurgents in Rabanastre operate alone at present. However, should they garner external support, the situation could worsen. We have found the counter-imperial elements in Bujurba to be conspicuously well-funded. No doubt Marquis Ondor is behind this. Ondor must be reined in.
By the way, the Marquis has written us a letter. He claims that he's recaptured our runaway. He's given him to Geese.
He will die by my hand.
Your fraternity is moving. Ah! Geese returns with Larsa. Tomorrow morning they will leave Bujurba. See him home safely, Gabranth. Now I'm expecting Dr. Sid. You may leave.
Oh yeah, this was cool because like finally Sid was like a villain in this game when he was always an ally.
Nowadays taught us much. Yes, it's well hidden. They'll be off chasing after shadows, the fools. Ah, yes. The reins of history back in the hands of man. Ah, Vane. You seem to be enjoying your job as consul?
I was kept waiting fully 2 years. What news of Arcades? Our honored members of the Senate?
Hard at work, as always. Trying to find a dagger for your back.
They are welcome to try.
This is Final Fantasy 12, yeah. Also, God, Dr. Sid's voice acting is... I keep saying the voice acting in this game is phenomenal, but like he's another example of just really top-tier voice acting. Every new character that gets introduced, it's just like, ah! The best! It's so good! Oh, this next dungeon, like, drove me insane because of the alarm that kept going off. Banish all dungeons with alarms. Have you eaten yet? I haven't eaten since breakfast. I haven't eaten since probably like, I don't know, like 10 a.m. I'll eat when I'm hungry. I'll take a break when I'm hungry.
The prisoners, my lord.
Majesty.
After what you've done, how dare you? You're supposed to be dead.
Come now, come now. Have you forgotten your manners? This is hardly the courtesy due the late Princess Ashalia Benargin Dalmasca.
Dun dun dun.
Princess?
To be sure, she bears no proof of her former station, no different than any mean member of the insurgents.
The Resistance.
His Excellency the Consul asks the ministry of the dethroned royal family in restoring peace to Dalmasca. Those who foster instability and unrest, who claim royal blood without proof, they shall meet their fate at the gallows. There are no exceptions.
I will not play puppet to Vane.
King Ramanas entrusted me with a task. Should the time come, he bade me give you something of great importance. It is your birthright, the Dusk Shard. It will warrant the quality of her blood. Only I know where to find it.
Wait. You took my father's life. Why spare mine now? You would have me live in shame.
If that is your duty, yes.
Oh, it's so good.
Stop being so stubborn. Keep on like this and you're gonna get us all killed.
Don't interrupt.
What?
Vaughn, that stone.
It was in the palace treasure.
Well, well.
Splendid. You brought the stone with you. This spares us a great deal of trouble.
Don't give it to him!
Valthius was like, do it,
You have to
dude.
promise. No executions.
A judge's duty is to the law. Take them away. My lord. Lady Ash is to be quartered separately. Vane Solidor. What fascination does this hold for you?
So you were carrying it all along? The Fate's jest.
Tell these fates of yours to leave me out.
Keep quiet!
There was nothing else that I could do. You know that.
Oh, I understand. Honor, duty, and all that. I still can't believe that was a princess.
Keep quiet!
It's Vaughn and Vane. They're pronounced very differently, though. It's Vossler!
The Marquis has been busy.
Not lightly did I beg his aid. Listen, it's been a full 2 years. I alone have kept Her Majesty safely hidden. I doubted friend and foe alike. I could trust nobody.
You did your duty, and mine for me.
I'm getting her out. I need your help.
Of course.
You are unharmed?
Vossler,
Majesty.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. You.
Come on, let's go. What are you waiting for? Panelo's still out there.
We should hurry. They won't be long.
We will talk later.
And now she formally joins the party. She's no longer just a guest. There's that godforsaken alarm.
We will cut your path.
That drove me
I will
insane.
not place my trust in the sword of a traitor.
Yet trust his sword we must, traitor or no. I see no other way. We track back, commandeer a ship, and make our escape. Her Majesty cannot abide weakness, least of all in herself. We must make her confront the reality of our plight.
Vaughn.
It's okay. We're okay.
Geese knows you've escaped. You must hurry.
Yeah, Vossler was aware.
You will follow me. We must reach the airships before they do.
You would let us leave knowing who we are.
Lady Ash, by all rights, you ought not even to exist. That you and
Or I
Captain
guess maybe he
Rosenberg
had
were
faith?
made to appear dead is like a hidden thread laid bare. Your actions hereafter will pull at that thread, and we will see what it unravels. This is our chance. We must see this through and get to the bottom of it. I believe 'tis for the good of Dalmasca and the good of the Empire.
Very well then.
Thanks, Lamont.
I must apologize. Penelo, for you. May it bring you good fortune.
Thanks.
Let us go.
Such a great shame. I must confess, I thought you the one who would help us restore peace to Dalmasca. No matter, we hold the proof of your royal lineage. A maid of passing resemblance will serve our purposes now. As for you, my dear, the Empire requires you no more!
Dun dun dun.
What was that?
Larsa is so smart.
The Nethicite.
Your Majesty does not
I
disappoint.
know.
Ever quick to spurn an honorable surrender, as was your father.
God, what a piece of shit.
You know nothing of my father!
Talking about the king that way? Judge Geese is like so... I miss this battle system so much. It's so good. It was so much fun to play. And just so wildly different from previous battle systems. His VA passed away recently. That's sad.
Let me show you how it's done.
Oh, these things were such a pain to trigger. Like, to do the chain for them? Oh my god, I had the worst time trying to trigger these, like, and just spam them all within a certain amount of time. Yeah! It was so difficult.
We've secured an Atomos. Come.
An Atomos? All skiff, no ship.
Hardly fit for a leading man.
So I can fly it then?
You're mad.
Can't we go faster?
Not yet.
They passed.
Has gone too fast, they'd have noticed.
Balthier, your handkerchief. I thought you might want it back.
I shall wear it close to my heart.
Perhaps you forget all that Ondor has wrought.
I do not forget, Majesty. It was by his counsel, dangerous though it may have been, that we were able to free you. You must meet with him, Your Highness, and give ear to his words. He may act in league with the Empire, but his heart is not.
It is as he says. I ought not have kept Ondor at so great a distance for so long a time. I have played the fool.
You were only being cautious.
Majesty, I would ask you for some time. On our own, we struggle in vain to restore Dalmasca. I must search out some other way. Until I should find it, I would have Bosch remain at your side. Doubt him you may. But I measure his loyalty to Dalmasca no less than my own.
I know you would not speak so lightly. Very well.
Keep her well. Go to Ondor and there await my return.
When Vossler learned my father had been killed the night of the treaty signing, he returned to Ravenaster, there to aid my escape. There was still time before Vane's reach extended too far. We thought that you could protect me.
However, when I then made the announcement that you had taken your own life, I must have seemed a model citizen of the Empire. The announcement, you see, was Vane's suggestion. Of course, at the time I was reluctant, but I could not perceive his reasons. Now it is clear he meant to drive a wedge between us.
Halim, we are past all this. Boucherba must stand with us. We can stop Vane.
I once knew a girl whose only wish was to be carried in her uncle's arms. Your Majesty is a woman grown now.
Then Boucherba will aid me.
Suppose for a moment you were to defeat Vane. What then?
Do you just grind meats for
You cannot simply
interlude?
rebuild
Yeah,
your
if you want
kingdom
to.
with the only proof of your birthright stolen.
I am.
Without that, the Grand Kiltias on Boomises cannot and will not recognize your Majesty as the rightful heir.
I'm just
You
burning
may yet
meat.
be a princess, but without
I have
proof
so
your
much of
identity,
it.
You are powerless. You will remain with me. We do nothing till the time is right.
I cannot just wait.
Then what does your Majesty propose we do?
Uncle Halim.
Incidentally, what is the going rate for rescuing princesses these days? Food would be a start. The good stuff, mind you.
This can be arranged, though it will take some time.
Time enough for a bath, I hope. Dirty business, you know.
Matthew is so funny.
Best bring a change of clothes, too.
He's just like, I'm gonna get what's mine. Can't really blame him though.
What are you doing? This is Balthier's ship.
How are
I'm going
celestial
to retrieve
weapons
the Dawn Shard.
treating you?
It's
I
the
guess we
proof
can
that I
find
need.
out. Hold on, let's
I
go
know where
see.
it's hidden. I'll return his airship later.
Oh, I literally just got one as you said that. Did you see that?
This is something that I have to do.
Oh my god, hold on.
But for all those who have fallen, I will not be made to hide.
Did you see that? Like literally as you asked.
If I must.
You still
The
have
timing.
Bosch, right?
That was
Besides, you can't
incredible.
just go around stealing people's ships. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to concentrate.
That's quite enough, Your Majesty.
I got 3 of them.
What do you think? A bit over the top?
In my line
Not
of work,
bad.
You never know when something like this might come in
3 of them in one day is pretty good.
Trying to concentrate.
And actually, I think that's what I need to get finish my
I'm
gun,
leaving you with the Marquis.
which I needed to finish my
Trust
gun.
me, you're better off staying here.
I don't know if I can clip that.
to me
So I'm
instead.
playing Final Fantasy 12 in the background.
You're a sky pirate, aren't you? Then steal me. Is that so much to ask?
What do you have that I would want?
The Dynast King's treasure. The Dawn Shard is but one of the riches that lie waiting in King Wraithwall's tomb.
Oh my god, that tomb. Getting there?
King Wraithwall, you say?
Kidnapping royalty is a serious offense. It won't do much to lower the bounty on your head.
How much is the price on your head these days, I wonder?
Allow me to escort you in Vossler's place.
Will you be joining us?
What? Are you kidding? I don't want to stick around this place.
Then I'm coming too.
Penello.
Yeah, the
Leave
Sansi.
me here.
Absolutely massive land.
Of course not.
Then it's settled. We should leave before the Marquis realizes she's missing, like proper kidnappers.
Yeah, like it felt like that map, the Sansi felt just absolutely huge. It was crazy. The Arcadian Empire. Unlocked Nova?
Dr. Sid, does this set Draclaw?
I have confirmed he receives funds from Lord Vane. His agency in the fall of Nabudis is also
Congrats!
certain. Yet, with Judge Zekt, who led the assault, missing, the truth remains difficult to ascertain.
The long, cold years have clouded my eyes. I cannot see my own son's heart.
This is the Emperor of Arcadia.
My lord.
This illness will claim me. So then, who is to be my successor? The Senate fears the capable Peregrine Vane. They prefer a young fledgling emperor. Gabranth.
This is Gabranth, yeah.
Once in the past, I laid siege to your homeland.
The Republic of Landis is long since gone. My allegiance lies wholly with the Empire.
Perhaps.
Wonder if Loan this
But
Halloween
what
will
of
help
your
for Guild Wars.
brother?
I'm using him
He
right
did not
now.
accept us
Look,
as
he's
you
right here.
did. He fled to Dalmasca.
I'm using
Did you
Halloween
never
bonus.
think to follow him?
I follow his every move. He is an enemy of the Empire. He will be cut down.
So you would kill even your own brother for the Empire. Be that as it may, Gabranth, your ruthlessness is not without merit.
Is Tactics Ogre on Steam?
It must not become this way with Larsa. You must ensure that it does not.
It
His
is!
sword to strike where
Holy
he might
crap!
Rather be his shield, Gabranth.
Alright,
Keep
I'm
your
adding it to
close
my
watch
wish list.
on Vane. His is the keenest blade of all.
My lord.
Do this for me, Gabranth. I could not bear to see my sons war with each other again.
So yeah, the Emperor, he's like pretty afraid of his son, Vane. Because he's like crazy, like sociopathic behavior. Does whatever he wants. And like, they have to elect who the Emperor is. And the Council, like, of Arcadia basically wants Larsa to be the next Emperor because he's young and naive and easy, supposedly easy to manipulate. Supposedly.
It's tough being popular. Wouldn't want any admirers dropping in while we're away. Well now, that's as far as she goes. We'll be in yacht from here onwards.
Across the Sand Sea, to the Valley of the Dead, and to King Wraithwall's tomb below.
So when you're in yacht, skystones don't work at all. That's why we gotta hoof it the rest of the way, you see?
Happy you get to teach me something for a change?
Well, if you want to be a sky pirate, you gotta know your... Hey, what do you mean for a change?
Come on,
At least we
accept
thought to
it.
bring
I'm smarter than
entertainment.
you.
Oh yeah? Says who? You want to see what they think about it?
I wouldn't be so confident.
I like how Ash is just like, my god, these are children. Here it is. The big-ass Sand Sea. The 7 Luminary Knights got to be inspired by the Judge Magisters. I think so, too. I think they were inspired by the judges. Which is what makes them so cool! I love the Luminary Knights. We need more playable Luminary Knights. We need more than 2 playable Luminary Knights. I argue this. Can we please get playable Violet Knight? Please. You missed me asking for playable Violet Knight. Yeah, Joji Nakata. Yes!
So where exactly is Wraithwall's tomb?
Getting drinks. I got water. But you're right. I kind of need a beer.
Far to the
You know?
west. We must first cross the Yogir Yensa, and beyond that, the Nam
You're
Yensa,
kinda right.
before we reach the tomb.
I need a
Expanse
beer.
of desert larger still than all of Dalmasca. We must pace ourselves. If you grow tired,
What?
we stop
Spelling
and take
everywhere.
rest.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm tougher than I look.
You are at that.
It's spilled everywhere! This is my first beer of Guild Wars, thank you very much.
To draw oil from the ground. Abandoned many years now, it seems.
Did Dalmaskins build this?
No, the Rosarians. Their empire lies far to the west, ever at war with Arcadia. Heedless of the kingdoms caught in their midst. Dalmasca, Nabrodia, Landis.
'Tis the small craft's fate to watch the list of the galleons and pray for light winds.
Vossler, why are you here?
Imagine my surprise when upon my return to Bogerba, I find both you and the
Blah.
Lady Ash have vanished. I thought you above consorting with sky pirates.
Balthier is a man worthy of our trust, and it was the Lady
Very
Ash's
bitter
decision.
beer. Very
I am
bitter.
content to lend
What the
my
heck?
arm. As I could not when Rassler died, when her throne was taken.
That was a little more bitter than I was expecting.
I will defend her this time.
You walked the Knight's path. The Lady Ash?
I've only had vodka one time on stream!
We should leave this place.
Let me guess. Sandstorm?
Something far worse.
I see. So the Dawn Shard does lie in King Wraithwall's tomb. The Marquis sympathizes with your plight, yet the Empire perches as a carrion bird on his shoulder. He can keep whispers of your abduction silent for only so long.
Yes. Tell me, Vossler, what have you accomplished?
We leave at once. This
Already
is
to 100
Urutan
king.
Yensa
Yeah.
territory, and they are unfond
I'm
of
whittling it
visitors.
down now. What kind of beer? It's called East Brothers Oatmeal Stout. What's so good about Yule? Yule has guaranteed triple attacks. I would join you for beers, but it's 9 See, it's appropriate. It's 6 o'clock here. It's quite appropriate to have a beer. Although it's very difficult because I'm like using both my mouse and my keyboard for this.
Vossler,
So every time I take a drink of beer, I have to take a like break.
First, we must claim the Dawn Shard. It all begins with that.
How many chunks did I start with for interlude? A little over like 99,000. I reached 100k yesterday and then did a little bit of nm90 and then stopped. So I would say like I've used like about 4,000 meat so far. I'm definitely not gonna get through it all of Guild Wars. Or at least I would be surprised if I did. I would be a little surprised if I got through all of it. I should hope that that would get me in top 2k if I used 100,000 meat. The ancient device stirs. I remember thinking the boss right here was a pain in the ass.
Long ago, the gods granted their favor to King Wraithwall, who would oversee the subjugation of a vast territory spanning from Mordalia to Valendia. Here he forged the Galtean alliance. Though he is called the Dynast King, upon establishing the alliance, he demonstrated compassion for his people and disdain for needless war. A philosophy passed on to his successors, one that would bring peace and prosperity for hundreds of years to follow. It was during this time of peace that the city-states of Arcadia and Rosaria, each members of Wraithwall's alliance, took root and flourished. Wraithwall left 3 relics signifying descent from the Dynast King. Of these, the Midlight Shard was given to what would become House Nabrodia, and the Dusk Shard to my ancestors, the founders of Dalmasca. The last of these relics was the Dawn Shard. It remained hidden here, known only to those of royal blood.
Does nm90 use the greed chunks, like the big ones? Or is that just 250?
None
I can't remember.
Of the king are suffered within. If we attempt to enter without proof of such lineage...
There's no guarantee we'll make it out alive. Vicious beasts, fiendish traps, something like that.
That's 250? Okay.
But you must consider the prize. The Dawn Shard lies within, and Wraithwall's treasure.
And there was I, thinking this was going to be hard.
This was a pretty big dungeon too, if I recall correctly. I mean, every frickin' dungeon was big, but... This dungeon's where you fought Ifrit, right? At the bottom, Ifrit is the boss? Demon Ball PTSD. Belius? Oh, it was Belius. You're right. Not Ifrit. I guess we'll find out in a minute for sure. But I was like, wait a minute, you're right. It wasn't Ifrit in this game.
Incredible. It wounds me to look on as they pillage so solemn a place.
Yet without help, you and I are as nothing. Is this not so? He thinks ever and always on his own profit. Assure him of it and he shall remain true to our cause.
I do not share your majesty's trust.
We will continue this later. Now we should concern ourselves with finding the Dawn Shard.
I love the way Ash speaks. It is with such confidence. It is very direct. Like, it is just, it's one of those subtle things that really show, like, strong characterization and localization.
I can hear its call.
Ohayou gozaimasu. Yeah, the writing in this game is just so stellar.
Fog? Underground?
Not fog. Mist.
Oh, 100% igneous. 100%.
Mist with your eyes?
Where it is thick enough, you may. The nether runs deep in this place.
So, is the mist dangerous?
Yes, but it is also an aid. A dense mist allows the working of powerful magics.
I'll keep that in mind. Can't count on Vaughn to keep track of these things. That's for sure.
The demon wall was a huge pain. Like, if you were under-leveled for that, like, you were just, like, kind of screwed. It's a cutscene compilation. Basically turning Final Fantasy XII into a movie. There he is! There's our boss! Oops. Ah, I keep messing up my buttons. It's crazy. We've done like about 2 hours and 20 minutes of this video, and like we're still this early into the game. Like, this still feels relatively early to me. I like that they kept the boss battles. Like, key boss battles. XII has an incredible amount of content. If you have not played Final Fantasy XII, you need to play Final Fantasy XII. I beg you, play Final Fantasy XII. I beg you to play Final Fantasy XII. Haven't played a single FF game? Well, 12 is a great place to start, in my humble opinion. It's not just because it's my favorite that I say that. Even if you watch all the cutscenes with me today, I'm telling you, it's worth playing. It's a total treat. Plus, it'll help you, like, absorb, like, all that's going on. If you play it a second, if you, like, review the cutscenes a second time.
In vain glory they arose, shouting challenges at the gods, but prevail they did not.
Yeah, this is technically Final Fantasy XII The Zodiac Age, which has different features.
A legend of the Nemo.
My family tells a story of the Dynast King and an Esper. The story goes that in his youth, the Dynast King defeated a mighty Gigas, for which the gods took heed of him. Thereafter, it was ever bound to him in thraldom.
So, all this time it's been here guarding the Dynast King's treasure?
Not so. The Esper is the Dynast King's treasure.
That's your treasure?
In this Esper we now command rests a power whose worth is beyond any measure.
Is that so? Call me old-fashioned, but I was hoping for a treasure whose worth we could measure.
I remember that line distinctly. Oh, Volvier. Can anyone recommend an edition of Final Fantasy XII I should get? Get Final Fantasy XII The Zodiac Age. It's on Switch, it's on PC, it's on PS4, I think. You can probably play it on PS5. Just get the Zodiac Age. It's really quite a perfect edition of the game. There's only the original Final Fantasy XII on PS2 and Final Fantasy XII The Zodiac Age, so don't bother with the PS2 version, which is already fantastic. It's just that the Zodiac Age added these wonderful qualities of life that made it even more pristine. Like, it made a 10 out of 10 game even more 10 out of 10, basically. Oh shoot, I gotta do something real quick for work, but... Oh yeah, the speed up is amazing. As far as Final Fantasies go, this is actually an extremely different Final Fantasy from other ones. Do the points gained today count towards individual ranking? Yes, they do!
You will be avenged.
Wrestler. Yeah, Final Fantasy XII is technically part of this world called the Ivalice Alliance, because it's part of the world called Ivalice. So there are other games that take place in the same world as Final Fantasy XII. And that was quite new to the mainline Final Fantasies at the time, because the other Final Fantasies are independent. But it's still a standalone title. You don't need to play the other Ivalice games to play this game and understand it. But you should, because those games rule.
Such a tremendous honor to again be graced with your presence, Majesty. You left us with such great dispatch upon our last encounter that I must confess I had begun to worry that we may have given your Majesty some cause for offense.
Such a heartfelt display of remorse. Now what is it you want?
I want you to give me the Nethicite.
The Nethicite?
That is a base imitation. We seek Wraithwall's legacy, the ancient relics of the Dynast King. They affected Nethicite.
The true Nethicite.
Did you not tell them, Captain Azalus?
Majesty, he speaks of the Dawn Shard. That is the Nethicite.
Fucking traitor!
Are you mad, Vossler?
If we are to
We don't
save
talk about
Dalmasca,
12
we
the
must accept
Revenant.
the
No,
truth.
I like 12
I
Revenant
will fight
Wings.
this profitless battle no more.
We do speak of Final Fantasy 12 Revenant Wings.
Captain Azalus has struck a wise bargain. In return for the Dawn Shard, the Empire will permit Lady Ash to reclaim her throne, and the Kingdom of Dalmasca will be restored. Think on it. An entire kingdom for a stone, you must admit, is more than a fair exchange.
And when all is said and done, your master will have another pet.
Lady Ash, let us take him for the people of Dalmasca. Your Majesty wallows in indecision on peril of their heads. And his shall be the first to fall.
Well, at least your sword is to the point.
Ha 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 ha.
To think the relics of the Dynast King were deifacted Nethicite, Dr. Sid will be beside himself.
What did you say?
Captain Azalus, take them to Shiva. They should have leave to return to Rabanasta soon. I want you to assess its power.
Did our orders not specify that we return the stone for testing?
I will not chance returning with a stone that is yet unproven.
Why would you doubt the power of the Dawn Shard? You fool. You absolute buffoon. I know, a huge mistake. He's gonna regret that. I just remember the line from Vossler. What is he? A son of
We can
Dalmasca.
announce that you are alive and well. I will then continue our negotiations with the Empire. I believe Lars has the key. He'll listen to us. We should trust him.
Who are you, Vossler, to talk of trust? A son of Dalmasca. These lines are so good. These lines are so well written. Oh shit, poor Fran.
Our equipment here is limited, so we'll be using the ship's drive to make our assessment. Once we've connected the stone, the reaction should be easily measured.
Methods do not interest me, only results.
I missed it burn.
Fran? Such heat! The mist, it's burning!
6,800, 6,900, 7,000! This must be deifacted Nethicite! The count still climbs!
Ah, we found it at last. True deifacted Nethicite.
I know, close enough.
The power of the Dynast King in my hands. Blood alone does not an emperor make, Vayne.
Did you commit a sin by spending 150 gold moons maxing out a primal sum instead of an illustrious? Yes, you did. You committed a sin. I'm so sorry. You should not have done that. Oh, you should definitely not have done that.
Hold her down.
Oh, that is... Whoa, that's bad. Hold on a second. Did you say you spent 150 gold moons on ticketing? Like Tixing a primal summon? Ah! Oh no! Okay, you said you didn't do that. On the globes? 5 globes? I don't know if that's much better. It's the equivalent of a Tix. Why would you max out the primal summon? Why would you do that? Unless you're planning to rank this Guild Wars, I don't know if it was worth it. That's too many. Oh no. unless you're just like a dedicated light player, but like you can purchase the, unless you're a free to play. Okay, I will give you that. If you're a free to play player, then maybe that's fine. But an illustrious weapon will take you places. And even if you don't have the main summon, like you can always equip like as a sub summon. The primal's a sub summon. It's not even for Light Guild Wars? Oh no! Okay, next time you want to max out your summons, next time you want to max out your primal summons, okay? I want you to use your free roulette wheels that are on 3% banners. Use them on the classic banners, because you can basically just spark them easily for free. No worries about purchasing. And every time a surprise ticket rolls around, you can buy one of these summons. Maybe using 30 gold moons on one globe, okay? Maybe. But not enough for 150 gold moons. Don't do that. No! Also, at the end of the day, though, it doesn't actually matter. Spend the money however you like it. Spend the gold moons however you like it. My heart says yes, you should spend gold moons however you like it. However, is it optimal? No! No! Either way, if you're planning to become a water lord, congratulations, you now have a primal summon. You're now on the first steps to being a water lord. IDK illustrious weapons don't seem that busted. Are you kidding me? I'm using both illustrious weapons this Guild Wars! I'm using both light illustrious weapons for Guild Wars for the most optimized experience. Unless you're talking about water, if you're a water lord, if you're like a water lord, Shishio is still a good weapon for late game content. A lot of people use Shishio. It's a good water weapon. Are you specifically focusing on water? Like, do you want to be just a water lord and nothing else? What is a Shishio? Isn't that the name of the weapon? Don't tell me I'm saying the name of the weapon wrong. The water weapon. Yeah, the water katana. Okay, you are making me question myself. Oh, man. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you. Next time you have 150 gold moons, don't spend it on 5 globes. No spending on 5 globes. My heart. Oh, my heart. The Areshki Goal. Yeah, the Areshki Goal is good, but like... There are some really good ones. Like, oh my god, Fronting? Fronting gives you dirt rights. Fronting gives you dirt rights. Like, I don't have rights in dirt because I don't have a Fronting. Yeah, Fronting is the dirt weapon. People use Andromeda for like high-level solos. They use these. They use these. These are useful weapons. Bunwee, yes. Yes, yes. Hold on. Trade moons. Hold on, we're going to the screen. Dirt is garbage anyway. What are you talking about? No! I feel like I'm being one-guyed. Oh no! Okay, Hreesvelg? A little outdated, but it still has its uses and I don't regret getting my Hreesvelg because it was in vogue when it came out. Shishio? Really, really good weapon. Fronting? Really, really good weapon. Andromeda? Pretty damn good. Romp? I've seen some high-level people use it on occasion. Not the best, but it's still quite, it has its uses in high-level content. Murcielago? They can't fix this weapon. I'm sorry. They can never fix this weapon. Everybody who got this weapon regrets it. Futsu? Really good weapon. Ura? Really good weapon. Areshkigal? Yes, we all know it's a god-tier weapon. Sosimos has been redeemed over time. Lots of crest users, man. Illustrious weapons are worth it. They're totally worth getting. Where'd I get the Fronting? Fronting, you get it right here. I don't have enough weapon moons, though. I think I'm gonna get hunting next. Oh, yeah, God, I still need to play Guild Wars. Sorry. Okay, we're back to Guild Wars. We're back to Final Fantasy 12 and Guild Wars. But you should save up your gold moons. There are other ways to get primal summons. There are other ways to get primal summons. Okay? 140 gold moons to go. That's right. There are other ways to get primal summons. Sneaky free ways or even $20 subticks ways. Alright, we back. We back. We're back to the feral bunny. Feral Vieira.
I always knew Fran didn't take well to being tied up. I just never knew how much. How about you?
I like Fran's idea. Let's get out of here.
No farther!
I would just spark Bela next year. You could save up crystals for that.
The future of Dalmasca will not be stolen.
Selly is not even at 100? Oh, no.
You must know where it leads.
I do know. All too well.
Oh, the fight against Vossler. Isn't this fight against Vossler? No, not yet. Yeah, the fight against Vossler. I got so distracted by that conversation, I forgot where we were in the game. Elias has been summoned. You went full Highlander? I think it was easy to just optimize your gameplay to basically make the bosses easier. And some of the longer bosses became like kind of trivialized in the Zodiac Age with the fast forward feature. Although they were still hard. Yasmat was still a bunch of work. Defeating Yasmat was work. Even in the Zodiac Age. Vossler. Yeah, I know he was a special boss. I'm just saying.
Engine power falling rapidly. It's negative. Impossible.
Engine room, this is the bridge. Report.
What are they doing down there?
Happened?
The Nephesite's draining the ship's power.
Disengage it at once.
I want that number 3 unit seal. It's infected. Absolute critical in 300. Cascade failure.
Oops.
Ash, let's go.
All I have done, I've ever thought of Dalmasca first.
I know you do. I would ne'er gainsay your loyalty.
Look on what my haste has wrought. Did I act too quick? Or was your return
Is there gonna be
too
another
late?
break? It's right back into Guild Wars, basically. There is gonna be, like, there's gonna be a break, like, around 8 AM
You must
PST.
take up my charge.
Isn't there a break at 8 AM PST? Am I wrong? I thought there was a break. Oh, there is no break. Well, I'm still gonna fall asleep. I go straight to day 1 battle. Day 1 battle is at 3 p.m. PST, right?
This might get a little dicey.
Because I'm eventually gonna need to sleep.
Is that what you call this?
At 3, okay. I'm gonna sleep during the day. I'm just gonna play as long as I can. I'm gonna play as long as I can. And when I'm tired, I'm gonna fall asleep and then wake up and then keep gaming. That's what I'm gonna do. That's the strat. So if I get tired at 4 a.m., I'm gonna fall asleep at 4 a.m. We're gonna see how long I can last. You know what to do, Atsu. No sleep stream and drinking Sprite Zero. God, I wish I had some like Sprite Zero right now.
Lost.
Sprite Zero has no caffeine, but it still keeps me awake.
The Empire. Quit I, Bujeba. Citing sudden malady. My true motive. To bring the various counter-imperial forces scattered throughout Ivalice together in unified resistance. By this time, Lady Ash had made her return to Rabanasta. She had not, however, made known her presence. Rather, she was content with keeping both her own whereabouts and those of the Don Shard concealed. Had she chosen then to go before her people, my error in announcing her suicide would be known, to the great detriment of my efforts to assemble a resistance. In such circumstance as the Lady Ash then found herself, even were she to proclaim Dalmasca restored, it would serve only to invite the Empire's wrath. Though Arcadia had lost her 8th fleet, she remained, as ever, a military power with which to be reckoned.
God, his voice is so perfect. The casting in this game, just unbelievable casting. I could go on forever. This game makes me so happy, you guys. I am so happy watching this. You have no idea. Oh, it's Arcadia.
The Rosarian Empire assembles a vast host under guise of martial exercises. It is our belief they wait for the proper pretext, the sooner to make their strike against Arcadia.
The loss of Leviathan and her fleet at such a time comes as a most grievous blow. Were Rosaria to invade, the battle would be hard fought. Had Lord Vane not deployed the fleet so capriciously, we would not now find ourselves in such perilous circumstance.
Lord Vane shall be made to answer for his actions. It is the will of the Senate. Excellency, though he be your son, justice must be served.
A convenient thing, justice. And so I must now make a choice between my throne and my son.
A most lamentable situation for us all.
Oh? For Lord Vane, perhaps. Yet surely Lord Lancer will make for a fine emperor.
Oh, you guys just want to manipulate
Lancer
somebody.
so adores his brother, and he is yet young.
But he will not remain young forever. Already he busies himself unraveling Lord Vane's tangled skein. Lord Larsa has found his role to play and pursues it with some enthusiasm.
Ah, yes. And who would set him at such tasks?
That's right.
What matter? Lord Vane himself once saw his elder brothers brought to like justice, did he not? At your excellency's behest, as I recall.
That they want want to use Larsa to take out Vayne because Vayne is too powerful. So cruel.
Put yourself at ease, Lord Gramis. So long as the Senate watches over her, Arcadia's well-being will ever be ensured.
By your will, I shall bid Vayne return to Arcades.
These people are so cruel and sneaky. Excuse me, that was a beer burp. Wrestler. This game is just so visually gorgeous, isn't it? Truly beautiful. I could go on and on about how beautiful this game is.
It was the Dawn Shard that brought down the Imperial fleet.
You know your stuff.
Destructive power of such force. I've seen it once before. Lady Ash, you know of what I speak.
Nabudis.
Yeah,
The
Nabudis.
capital of Old Nebradia, Lord Rassler's fatherland. At the time of the invasion, a division of Imperials entered the city. There was a mighty explosion. Friend and foe
It was Nabudis where, like,
something was there.
the bosses were
One of the
super,
Dynast
super
King's
hard,
relics.
right?
The Midlight Shard was
Like,
in
the enemies
Nebradia.
were just, like, ridiculously tough. And it was, like, completely optional, but you could go there.
No wonder they invaded.
Pretty early in the game, even.
That ridiculous war. The trap at the treaty signing. All this because Vayne wanted power.
Good soundtrack to listen to,
He must not be allowed
Napalm.
to claim the Nethicite. The Empire must never hold it.
Oh, they already do. The Dusk Shard, most likely the Midlight Shard too.
Yeah, the Zodiac
Besides,
Sphere.
can
I
they
remember
manufacture
that.
Nethicite now?
I remember trying to get that as literally as early as possible.
Before us is clear. We'll use the Dawn Shard to fight them. Dalmasca does not forget kindness, nor ill deed done. With
This is
sword
the
in
same
hand,
music
she
that
aids
plays
her allies.
on the
Sword
way
in
to
hand,
Mount
she lays to
Ber-Omises,
rest her
right?
foes. This Nethicite I hold must be my sword.
Chests were
I will
skippable in the
avenge
game.
those who have died.
So sort of
And the
okay.
Empire.
So the chests in the game, basically in Final Fantasy 12, if you didn't open the chests in Final Fantasy 12 and got up to the point where you could like access a certain area that is way over your level, you can go there and get the best weapon in the game. But only if you don't open chests, basically. So, like, you just have to avoid opening chests and stuff like that and, like, anything, like, similar to chests in the game. Or else you lose out on the best weapon in the game. Which is in a random chest inside one of the harder dungeons in the game. That you can access certain specific chests. You're right. Specific chests. Not every chest. But, essentially, if you open them, you miss out on the best weapon in the game. Which you can get extremely early on if you're willing to risk death. So yeah.
Will no remorse.
You even know how to use it?
The Garif may know. The Garif people live by the old ways. Magicite lore is a part of their culture. They may hear it. The cry of the Nethicite's power.
I need to replay Final Fantasy 12.
Whispers of the stone's menace.
We all do, to be honest. We all need to
Dangerous though
replay it.
be, what we need now is power. Should we declare Dalmasca free without the means to defend our claim, the Empire would crush us. You must take me to meet with the Garif.
They live beyond Osman Plain.
Not exactly close.
Compensation, is that what you want?
The 100 Balorvange Eternity Santa scam? Yes.
Compensation. How about the ring?
This? Isn't there something else?
No one's forcing you.
The best values in the Valor badge store are, hold on. I keep pressing the wrong button. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. So, loot. It's like down here or something, right? Yeah. So, Sunstone is great. Yes. If you're trying to get the Eternals, like, leveled up and uncapped, which you should, this is also great. If you're trying to get your Evokers still, this is also great. And then if you're done with all of those, although you should always want... You don't give a fuck about... What are you talking about? You should definitely level up the Eternals. They're the best freebie units in the game. They're really, really good. Especially even if you want to be like a Water Lord. Uno is good these days. Uno is good. You should definitely get the Eternals. You should definitely get the Eternals. You hate them, but they're good gameplay. I'm getting one guide. I'm getting one guide. No. But yeah, you should, though. This is good if you need the Evokers. This is good for uncapping the Eternals. This is also extremely good value. If you're bar farming, you don't really need to worry about this as much. So, I would say, yeah, Sunlight Stone value has much better value over Gold Bar because you can't actually get a Sunlight Stone through drops. So yeah, there you go. Everything else on that list is a scam. Everything else is a scam.
I'll give it back to you as soon as I find something more valuable.
What do you mean something more valuable?
Hard to say. I'll know when I find it. What is it you want, Vaughn? What are you looking for?
Me? What am I looking for?
Did you mention the sand for 100 badges? Yeah, it's a scam!
You know...
The sand for 100 badges is a complete scam.
The Gareth are said to dwell in Kirwan.
So they do. We'll need to head south, past the Giza Plains.
It is the rains now in Giza. The wadis will be swollen with the deluge. Passage
You guide me through Hexa and Super Lucy. I can barely do them.
Those same waters may also lay open new routes to us.
I am not a teacher in those fights.
Yes?
No way.
First. You're eager to be on your way, I know. But we should see that we're prepared before setting out.
I made my resolve 2 years ago. I swore to overcome any hardship I may face.
Man cannot live by resolve alone, Princess.
Sometimes I like to play the Rabanastre theme while I'm walking around like a city or area, because it makes me feel like I have my own, like, town theme. It's like my default, like, I want to listen to a town theme while walking through a town song. Eeps. Oh yeah, I remember this dude being your ally throughout the area. Weird impromptu ally. Don't even speak of the quest for the white chocobo. Do I speak Japanese? Not really, no. Very little Japanese. I'm English. One of the very few cutscenes that are not like, you know, voiced. My JP pronunciation is good. You think so? Thank you. I don't know if it's as good. I think it was better like 6 years ago when I listened to Japanese every day for work. But I don't listen to Japanese so much anymore, so I think my pronunciation has gotten worse. You forgot the plot, but remember the enemies? It's a pretty complex plot. So much political intrigue. Ah, the music in this game is just so good. I could listen to the Final Fantasy 12 soundtrack all day. And in fact, I may listen to it after we finish this. Fan probably should have been a clue that Baby Me was bisexual. I can see that. I can see her being a gay awakening type of character. So you're playing Final Fantasy 12 while doing Guild Wars. No, I wish I was playing Final Fantasy 12 while doing Guild Wars. I love Final Fantasy 12. This is somebody else playing it. Somebody compiled all the cutscenes into a movie. I said it earlier in the stream though. I got permission to play this. I'm not just playing some person's random 6-hour video. I asked for permission to play it. I was like, please, I'm just gonna be doing a wee little competition and I need entertainment. Please. We need the entire Earthday Empire arc of Granblue and Final Fantasy 12's art style. That would be cool. I see a lot of Final Fantasy 12 in Granblue Fantasy, to be honest. I see a lot of Evilise in Granblue Fantasy. Although I say I see it like nobody else sees it. It's quite obvious. So. Like, it's clearly heavily inspired by Evilise. Which maybe that's why I like it so much. Obviously, it's found its own identity in the years since the beginning, but the beginning was very much like Final Fantasy 12, like Evilise inspired. Oops. No! Oh, it's the chief.
This nethicite. You have used it.
It was not I who used it. Indeed, I had hoped you could show me how. Thus I've come.
You do not know the workings of the stone, then we are no different.
What?
In ages past, the gods made a gift of nethicite to my people. But the manner of its use eluded us. Displeased by our failure, the gods took back their stones. They chose instead to give them to a Yum king. Called the Dynast King, he used the nethicite's power to bring peace to a troubled time. It is a curious thing. Though the blood of King Wraithwolf flow through your veins, you cannot wield nethicite.
Cannot wield it. So then, am I to understand you can't tell me how to use the stone?
He said that.
Though it shame me so to admit, here before me stands a descendant of the Dynast King himself, and I can accord her no help at all. Still, even if you knew how to use the nethicite, you would find it of small avail. The mist collected in the stone over ages past is lost, and with it, the stone's power. It will be your posterity who wield the stone in ages yet to come.
The best spot to grind Wind Veritas? I'm not 100% sure.
This stone is devoid
Definitely
of
use your
power,
skip tickets, though.
empty, yet full of thirst. A terrible longing to drink the world dry. The power of men and of magic, of good and of evil. It is often those who desire nethicite whom the nethicite itself desires.
I love this like struggle for power, like with Ash. Like she wants strength, but how far is she willing to go to get that strength? You know what I mean? Is she willing to turn to darker powers? Like, what are the bounds of her lust for power? You know what I mean? Like, so cool. So cool!
To Baromi says.
I say we ought leave tomorrow. I was going to wait for my escort to return, but meeting you here has presented a great opportunity. This terrible war can be stopped, but I will need your help to do so.
A war?
You know the Marquis Ondor leads a group of insurgents. Your pardon. He leads a large resistance force against the Empire. Lady Ash, neither of our countries can afford this now. The Rosarian Empire would stir.
I would say
They would
fast
aid the
expeditions.
resistance and use this aid as a pretext to declare war on Arcadia. And Arcadia would have no choice but to answer.
Don't be sorry. I wish I could answer more
Lady
because
Ash,
it's been a while
let us
since
go
I've
to
done
Black
Arcarum.
Omises. With the blessing of His Grace, the Grand Kiltius Anastasis, you may rightly wear your crown and declare the restoration of the Kingdom of Dalmasca. As Queen, you can call for peace between the Empire and Dalmasca and stop Marquis Ondor.
For peace? How dare you say that? The Empire attacked us, stole all we hold dear, and you would have me save them from war?
Dalmasca would be the battlefield. What if nethicite were used on Rabanasta? You know my brother would do this. Forgive me. I presumed overmuch. I could think of no other way to avoid bloodshed. If you cannot trust me, then please, take me as your hostage.
Final Fantasy is quite British. Not normally. This was the first one that was pretty, like, that had a lot of accents and stuff like that.
Like at the King's Tomb.
So you did see him too, but
it like felt like more European, I guess.
It's strange. Before, I didn't even know what you looked like. And the prince?
Oh yeah,
I
this
barely knew there
cutscene
was a
rules.
prince. Who knows? Maybe the person I saw was my brother.
Bosch told me about him.
He enlisted right at the end. But for what? He knew he couldn't win.
To protect something.
How can he protect anything when he's dead? Was it different for Prince Rastler? Did that make sense? Hating the Empire, getting revenge, it's all I ever thought about. But I never did anything about it. I mean, I realized there was nothing I could do. It made me feel hollow, alone. And then I'd miss my brother. I'd say stuff like, I'm gonna be a sky pirate, or some other stupid thing. Just anything to keep my mind off it. I was running away. I needed to get away from his death. That's why I followed you. You know what? I'm through with it. I'm through running. I'm ready to find my purpose. To find some real answers. Some reasons. If I stick with you, I think I will.
I wish I knew.
I'll find him.
Man, this cutscene's so good. So much character development in one single scene. And like sort of where like they find respect for each other.
I will accompany you to Mount Baromises.
I had hoped you'd say yes. I'm glad.
Mount
My heart is
Baromises has
upset.
like
I
one of
still
the
have
funniest
questions.
cutscenes.
I hope to find answers along the way.
I had other reason to invite you. There is someone I'd like you to meet waiting on Baromises.
Who is that?
An enemy. And an ally also. You will just have to wait and see for yourself.
Oh my god, Alcid. Alcid is so special.
That Larsa likes his secrets.
He does not mean ill by it.
He's not bad. At least for an Imperial.
Yeah, like when you meet the Grand Guiltiest on Mount Baromises, like the opening scene, I lose it at that scene. It is so funny.
Baromises stands at the northern end of the Yacht Remuda. Once we're in Yacht, we need not fear pursuit by their airships.
Don't get your hopes up. You remember the Leviathan sailed straight over the Yacht-Yensa, right up to Wraithel's tomb. Skystone that works even in Yacht. You know, Nethersight's behind it. Little wonder they're so keen on the stuff.
And what is it you're after, Balthier? You're a welcome hand and a great aid, but why?
Worried I'm out to steal the Nethersight, eh? Can't say I'm unaccustomed to people doubting my intentions. Nothing could be further from my mind. Shall I swear by your sword or some such?
This scene was also great.
Apologies, but I needed to know where you stand. Her Majesty depends on you, and you seem to have an interest in the stone.
I'm only here to see how the story unfolds. Any self-respecting leading man would do the same.
One of the upcoming cutscenes has like one of my favorite quotes in the entire game. One where he's like, I would bear any shame and I would bear it proudly. That quote has always stuck with me. That scene has always stuck with me. This game just has... Oh, I could... Yeah. How many times am I gonna say the writing in this game is perfection?
I guess this one was a success.
This one right here, this scene.
I got a good feeling.
An alliance between Dalmasca and the Empire.
Reason tells me 'tis the only course. We must avoid a wasting war with the Empire at all cost. Yet I fear I could not bear the shame, had I but the strength.
A shame perhaps for me and for you. But for Dalmasca it is hope.
And you can just accept this, can you?
After Vane's ruse, I had abandoned hope for honor. Yet never did I forget my knightly vows. If I could protect but one person from war's horror,
yes,
then I would bear any shame. I would bear it proudly.
Yes!
I could not defend my home.
What is shame to me?
What is shame to me?
Absolutely god-tier writing! God-tier writing!
People hate the Empire. They will not accept this.
There is hope.
Right?
Don't encourage
Hope for a future where we can join hands as brothers.
Larsa, please. This is serious.
Oh, I'm sorry. Don't be Larsa. Somebody's got to put him in his place.
I love this game so much, you guys. I love it so, so much.
The Senate may play at intrigue, but Lord Vane is not one to be brought down easily. The entire military waits upon his orders, from the War Council down to the rank and file. What better blade than he to strike down the enemies of the Empire?
Your Honor reminds me of Zed.
Oh, it is Judge Drace. I was like, is that Drace?
He, too, put his trust in Lord Vane's strength. And what became of him? Gone without a trace since Nabudis.
I will not hear you malign Judge Sect. He was a noble warrior. Or do you think his trust in Lord Vane ill-placed?
Vane took 2 of his own brothers' lives. He is ruthless beyond contempt.
Ruthless, you say? Would he were more so? He gives traitors no quarter, be they of his own blood. How fitting for one who would bear the burden of empire.
But could we bear him?
Oops.
Zagabath, what of you? Surely you do not believe his brothers were traitors?
Good night. Have a good Guild Wars. Thanks for hanging out.
Mind your tongue, Drace. That matter is long past.
Your Honors, a summons. Lord Vane has arrived at the palace.
We come at once.
Sorry for the trigger with the guild. It was funny. I had a good laugh over it.
Left for Baromises. He hopes to enlist the aid of the Grand Kiltius in stopping the insurgents. I doubt this will be enough to deter Ondor, but even a slight hindrance to his operations would be welcome. This will delay the Rosarian invasion, and we will have bought much-needed time to shore up our defenses.
Just as His Excellency had hoped.
No matter the result, I'm pleased with the young lord's progress. I can already see the stunned faces of those mud-witted senators. The fools think a child emperor's strings easy to pull from the shadows. But they will find that Lord Larsa is no puppet.
He is no docile lamb to be
Yes,
shepherded.
the senators would be most pleased with a puppet for an emperor. Recall, Drace, how the Senate fears and despises Lord Vane's ability. When they realize the truth, that Lord Larsa is no docile lamb to be shepherded, they will bare their teeth and devour him.
You're right. I shall speak on this matter with His Excellency at once. Gabranth, it falls to us to protect Lord Larsa. Are we agreed?
Aye.
I like Judge Drace. I wish she was in the game more. She was not in the game enough. In my opinion. The Golmore Jungle! We're getting to the Feywood.
What is it?
The jungle denies us our passage.
Although the Marlboro in here sucked. The Marlboros here sucked!
We? No. I.
What's that mean? How are we supposed to get through that?
Making an appearance?
Come on, I'm talking over here.
I thought you'd left for good.
Hey!
Oops.
Our choices are few.
Friend? Balthier!
This is as much for you as it is me.
Oh?
You are ill at ease. The Nethersite troubles you. You've let your
I
eyes
know.
betray your heart.
Van is like peak comedy in this game. Vaughn. I keep saying Van. His name is Vaughn. I know this, but I'm so used to saying Van because of Van Arkwright.
What are you doing?
He's also Vaughn in Japanese.
Soon you will learn.
Hi, Laura.
Whoa.
How are you?
We go to seek aid of the Viera who dwell ahead.
I bet they'll be glad to see you after so long.
I am unwelcome, an unsought guest in their wood.
I'm having a great day. It's Guild Wars. I'm watching a Final Fantasy 12 movie compilation. Like, it's perfection. I feel quite energetic at the moment too, which is really, really good. I thought I'd be more tired by now.
You will find her, Mjern. Bring her to me. She will know why you call her.
I loved the theme of this place, like the town, quote-unquote town theme. Yeah, same! I mean, your name is Mjern, so... I got the Granblue zoomies for reals. I have Granblue zoomies too. This theme feels like so ethereal. Which I suppose is the point. They have male Viera in Final Fantasy XIV, right? They show the male Viera? In Final Fantasy XII, they gave, they only show the female Viera, they don't show the male ones. Which gave people, the wrong impression that there were only female Viera, but there are definitely male ones, they just never show them. Because, culturally, they live separately. I feel like we've gone on such a long journey together, just by watching these cutscenes together. It makes me so happy. I'm in bliss at the moment. Oops, I pressed enter too soon. F5 too soon.
Hey, Mjern lives here, doesn't she? We're here to see her.
You will leave at once.
It's Mjern!
It is not allowed for humans to walk on these grounds.
We'll go as soon as we've seen Mjern.
If you can find her.
We're not leaving until you let us see her. Fine then. We'll look for her ourselves.
Male Viera are depicted as smaller than females? That doesn't shock me.
I've heard the voice of the wood. She says Miern is not in the village. Hyote, where has she gone?
Oh wait, that is Hyote, not Miern. Okay, sorry.
Why do you ask?
My lore is wrong.
The wood tells us where she has gone. Or can you not hear her?
That's right, Miern was the one inside the mines.
Your ears are dull from hearing their harsh speech, I think.
I'm stuck in the mine.
who have abandoned the wood are Viera no longer.
I was like, yeah, she's in the mines.
And you forsake them in turn?
It is the will of the village. Viera must live always with the wood. So is the green word, and so is our law.
We'll let you worry about keeping your laws. Just do us a favor and stay out of our way. We'll find her ourselves.
Vaughn is just like, so sassy. He does not know his place.
Our sister has left the wood and gone west. She wanders warrens among men who hide themselves in clothes of cold iron. Thus to me has the wood spoken.
The Viera may begin as part of the wood, but the wood is not the only end we may choose.
The same words I heard 50 years ago.
Oh my god, Vaughn's about to make one stupid ass statement. I'm waiting for it.
Not bad, Vaughn. Didn't think we'd get any information out of that one.
Nice, Vaughn.
So then, what was she saying about men in a warren?
The nm90 mines. Maybe that's what she meant. They lie in Bangkor, south of the Osmoan Plain. The entire region is a colony of the Arcadian Empire. There would be soldiers.
Is that a problem? Let's move.
Fran.
Yes?
Oh my god.
I was wondering what Hyote said, you know? About how you said the same thing 50 years ago?
Your point?
How old were you again?
Nice fun.
Surprisingly rude.
Try to grow up, please.
Boy doesn't even realize what he did wrong. That's hard. It's so good. It's 10 out of 10 for sure. Oh yeah, I remember giving this dude a potion. Actually, it's been about 4 hours. So I think I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. Just to sort of stretch, and I gotta enter my time cards for my job from last week. So I will be right back, okay? Like, give me like 5 minutes and I will be back, okay? Alright, BRB. The anxiety song, the anxiety song. Every time I leave for this song, you call it the anxiety song. I'm gonna be back. There's no reason to be anxious. There's no reason to be anxious. It's just a nice little song that says I'm going to be back in a minute. There's no anxiety to be had. I promise you. I promise you this. Thank you. I'm back. I had a little stretch. My time cards are all signed. I refilled my water. Like, we are golden. We are good to continue the wonderful world of Guild Wars and Final Fantasy XII: The Zodiac Age. Full movie, all cutscenes ending to the ending gameplay PS4 Pro. Exactly. Exactly that. Okay, let's go! Wait. This is how I know I have really bad ADHD, because like I literally like stepped away for like 2 seconds and I forgot what buttons I was pressing. It's like I never pressed any buttons before. Although Hatchet, chats like the cats that paw and meow the door when you leave their vision briefly. Oh my god, like literally my cats are gonna be sitting in, like they'll actively leave my room. And they don't care, like they will be fine the entire day until I close the door. And as soon as I close the door, then suddenly they want to be inside my room. How am I in rankings? Let's find out. Let's find out in 2 seconds. Let's find out. Let's find out if I got more Celestial drops too. I almost have 1 billion honors! Let's go! I'm almost at 1 billion!
Researchers from the Draclaw laboratory. What were they doing here?
I'm almost in top 2K. Not quite. 2,170th place. So almost there. I gotta work really hard tonight if I want to stay in top 2K. 10,000 me! Let's go! Still only 3 celestial weapons. Might as well reduce these. I might as well reduce these for their cores. There.
Look at the magicite. These mines much resemble the ones at Lusu. Of course, Draclaw must be searching for new sources of ore.
Oh, to reduce.
Should the resistance forces move, the rich veins of magicite and Bujeba will be forever beyond their grasp.
I need 2 more.
Is it her? What is this mist?
I may as well. There's no reason not to, really. Does it go into your crate, or...?
The stench of fumes.
Nope.
The stench of power.
There's Mirren!
What's wrong with her? Stay away! Power-needy Hume!
I don't think I can fully uncap, though. Unless I start boxing, which I don't want to... I should box it. Oh, frick! I forgot about these! Ah! Alright, let's take a quick break. I need 20 of those. I need 20 fragments. 5, 10, 15, 20. Let's move these out of here. We're taking a break from Guild Wars because it's like, it's interlude. Hold on. Gun. There you go.
You're going down.
Gun. Gun, 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 gun. Let's get rid of all these. Aha! Gun, 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 gun. I want to make sure I have gun. Proper gun. like the Dissidia version of Vaughn's Quickening. It's so quick and snappy. I forgot he was in Dissidia. I wonder why they never made another Dissidia game. Or like they did, but it was for arcade or something, right? They never made it like for console again? Something like that. They should make another one for console. I mean, it was like fairly successful. Yokuria. Weapon, nope, weapon upgrade.
That thing inside her, what was it?
Oh, like a side, the side 2D, like side thingy.
Is it you?
Oh, I got the wrong one. Hold on. There we go. Move you, move you. There we go. Now we will have all our guns. Gun, 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 gun.
When the Hume soldiers came to the wood, the village took small heed of them. So long as the wood herself is safe from harm, the Viera give little care to goings-on beyond her. But in me, an uneasiness stirred. I had to discover why they had come.
So you came here hoping to find something out and got yourself caught. You're as foolhardy as your sister.
They took me then and set close beside me a stone.
Oops.
They said its mist would be drawn into me, that the Viera well suited this end. I saw the light coming from the stone, and then...
We already had one somewhere.
On Leviathan, the mist released from the Dawn Shard drove me too into such a rage. She was taken not by the Dawn Shard.
Manufactured nethicite. Then that means... Penella, the stone I gave you, do you still carry it with you?
Sure, it's right here.
There we go.
This is a thing more dangerous again than I had imagined. I should never have given it to you. Forgive me, I didn't know.
Larson is so wise beyond his
I'd always
years.
thought of it as sort of a good luck charm. And even if it is dangerous, on Leviathan it kept us safe.
Gun.
There is a place for all things, even danger such as this.
I hope you're right about that.
There we go. And now I need... I need what, 45? 38 out of 45? Well, I'm pretty sure I have 10 chests of good fortune. There we go. I think that covers it.
I heard the wood's whispers. Take it. Lente's tear is a permission. Pass through the
There we
wood and
go.
leave. To other places go.
That cannot be all. I saw it when I left the village. Ivalice is changing. How can the Viera stand and do nothing at all?
Ivalice is for the Humes. The wood alone is for us.
Now we're good.
But that is wrong. How can we just hide here in the trees when all the world outside is on the move? I too wish to live freely, to leave this wood.
Do not do this. You must remain away from the Humes. Stay with the wood. Live together with the wood. This is your way.
But Fran, my sister...
I am no longer of you. I have discarded wood and village. I won my freedom, yet my past has been cut away forever. No longer can my ears hear the green word. Is solitude you want, Miern?
That's so sad. This whole scene is really sad.
No, Mien. Only one sister remains to you now. You must forget my existence.
I am sorry to make you do this.
She goes against the laws of the wood.
Ah!
I threw down these laws. It is better that I do this. Better I than one who must uphold these laws herself. I have a request.
Oh, this scene
Listen
breaks
to the
me.
wood's voice for me. I fear she hates.
Oh, Fran.
The wood longs for you, for the child gone from under her boughs.
A pleasant life, that.
Be cautious. The wood is jealous of the humans who have taken you.
I am as them now. Am I not? Goodbye, sister.
No! Don't ruin a moment! This is a beautiful moment! The prominent rift.
Empires parade down city streets while refugees walk barefoot through the snow.
And so I sue for peace, to stop short war and ease their suffering. My father will choose peace.
Your father will,
You
but
sound sure of yourself.
it's not gonna last that long.
You can never know another, even your father.
The foreshadowing for Balthier is like when you know Balthier's past, like the foreshadowing for his character is honestly so well done. It's really well done.
This crisis would not end were I gone. The Senate hates the very fact that House Solidor exists. By necessity, we must find reason to silence them.
Necessity? Ah, yes, necessity. Does that word free you, I wonder? You show no hesitation to solve matters with blood.
The sword of House Solidor cannot be left to rust in doubt. It was you, Excellency, who tempered that sword.
Hello. It goes well.
Is this your idea of vengeance?
It is my idea of necessity.
It goes well. We listen to Final Fantasy 12. We play Guild Wars.
Now, it is not only our future you imperil.
So, you would dirty your hands to keep his clean.
My hands are stained with blood. I see little reason to stay them now.
So they are. And so House Solidor lives on.
But that Vayne wants to protect Larsa's innocence. Even though he sees, like, how smart Larsa is, it's what makes him a good villain. Because he's not completely evil in every scenario ever. He actually does have feelings. Granted, if Larsa were to stand up to him and try to stand in his way, he wouldn't hesitate, but the fact that he loves his little brother and wants to protect him is something. We're at Mount Burl, he says. Is he sleeping? This is the best line in this game. Is he sleeping?
Is he sleeping?
Oh my God.
No, my child. I do not sleep.
The way Ash just shushes him.
Dream. For reality.
I love that so much. It's so good.
Two parts of a whole. Only the mirror of dreams.
Anastasis, Your Grace. I am
Lay
Ashelia.
down your words. Ashelia,
French?
daughter of Ramanas. I have
I
dreamt
don't know.
your dream. Who better to carry on the Dalmascan line?
Is it still going? There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. I changed... I changed the XLR cord, so... I don't know what's causing it. I sincerely don't, because I'm not doing anything different. Like, I'm not moving the mic, I'm not touching the mic, it's not going in any particular distance away from certain things. What is going on? Why does it randomly do that? I'll have to investigate this further after Guild Wars, because I can't really do it right now. Like, I don't know what's causing the mic crunch. It's really random, and I don't know why it's happening now. It's literally never happened before. Before these past 2 days. You weren't even talking and it happened. See, that's random. Why is it doing that? I might look at my audio interface's cords and see what's going on with that. Could be something randomly associated with that, maybe. That's the only thing I can think of. Anyway, I'm glad it briefly happened 4.5 hours into the stream. It's not too bad.
Then she who bears
The Dawn Shard. I just like the way he says Dawn Shard.
of a kingdom restored is known to me.
It makes no sense that the cord got disturbed. I haven't touched it.
Grant the Lady Ash her accession to the...
This is something you might reconsider.
It's all Sid! What a character.
My little emperor in waiting. You called and I have come.
This is the man I wanted you to meet. Believe it or not, he is a member of the noble house Margrace, rulers of the Rosarian Empire.
I am but one of very, very many. Try as I might, I could not stop this war alone. Thus, I came seeking Larsa's assistance.
He's such a weirdo.
Alcid Margrace at your service. To think I stand before the Lady Ash, it is truly an honor.
I think his voice actor is in Lies of P, by the way.
Stunning is Dalmasca's desert bloom.
In Arcadia, Larsa.
Larsa sigh.
In Rosaria, Alcid. They dream not of war. Should empire join with empire,
The way will open for a new Evilis in our time.
Granblue, you speak much of dreams, but in the real world, war is upon us.
Granblue, I was told my coming here would prevent this war. I was to assume my father's throne and announce the restoration of Dalmasca, treat with the Empire for peace, and persuade the Resistance to stay their hand. I have not come all this way to be asked to reconsider.
A word from you and the Resistance would stop cold, and Rosario's pretext for joining the war scattered off to the four winds. This was what we had hoped. Alas, circumstances change. A full 2 years have passed since your reported death. Were it to become known you are still alive, I fear it could only worsen our current situation.
Because I am powerless to help.
Nay, in fact it has little to do with you.
Then what? If Lady Ash were to extend her hand in friendship, perhaps I could then persuade the Emperor. His Excellency will solve things peacefully.
The Emperor Gramis is no more.
No.
His life was taken.
This is how he learns his dad died? So sad.
What possible cause could we have to lay hand on our Emperor?
A deception and an outrage. The Senate will not stand for
And now the Senate has been ousted so that it is now... Vane has full power.
With Chairman Gregoroth as its head. With what dignity remained him, he confessed to the poisoning and passed his own sentence.
A viper with many tails. Much of the Senate is culpable.
We had no choice but to strip the Senate of authority and assign powers of autocracy to myself until such time as order...
Spare me your lies. I see the serpent coiled here before me.
Yeah, let's go, Drace!
Zargabath! Do not tell me you join in his mama's farce.
With Rosaria poised to invade at any moment, our leader must have a free hand.
The once great House Solidor is now reduced to myself and my dear brother Larsa.
Surely you would not go so far. Vane Solidor! As Judge Magister and upholder of the law, I hereby place you under arrest.
You misunderstand. Vane did not
When
make
you bear your
himself
sword at his
autocrat.
excellency,
It
you
was the
bear your
very
sword at the
mistress of
law!
which you serve. Do you see it now, Drace? When you bared your sword at his excellency, you bared your sword at the law.
You wear the mama's motley well, Bergen.
This entire scene is just insane.
Such strength. Inhuman.
Zargabath, take the Alexander. You will accompany Bergen and bring Larsa back to me.
Sire.
Your Excellency, Lord Larsa was placed under my charge.
Oh? Perhaps you mistook your orders then. I can see no other explanation for why you were reporting and conjecturing on my doings to my late father.
Another amazing
Your
quote coming
Excellency,
up now.
A hound begging for scraps at the Emperor's table. Would you serve another master hound?
Yes!
You may
I didn't mean to answer that. I just meant that was a really good quote.
She has been tried and found guilty.
Your Excellency, I beg you reconsider.
Pray be quick.
Do it. I care not. Live, Gabranth. Protect the young lord. Protect Larsa.
Forgive me.
Pray be quick.
And like, part of what makes Final Fantasy XII's writing so good is like this scene. Drace is only in like a couple scenes, and yet you feel so strongly for her in this moment, and you know her personality and what she's about, and it's like that they created such character development in such a short amount of time. That's good writing. And so House Solidor lives on.
And so House Solidor lives on.
Vayne, you bastard. Killing your own father, framing the Senate, all for a grasp at power?
Let us suppose you approach the Empire with a peaceful resolution. The late Emperor Gramis would have lent you his ear, that much is certain. But we are dealing with Vayne Solidor. Should the princess return, he would claim her an impostor, or to tempt the resistance into battle. Vayne wants this war, that much is certain. As our ill luck would have it, the man is a military genius.
The dreams have told me thus. To reveal yourself would imperil us all. I see war, and Vayne's name writ bold on history's page.
Arcadia's banners fly high. They are making ready for the coming war. According to our latest reports, the Western Armada prepares for war, under Vayne's command, no less. The newly formed 12th Fleet has already been deployed. Oh yes, the Imperial First Fleet stands ready. They'll be underway as soon as the Odin's refit is complete, and there is more. The 2nd Caravan Expeditionary Force is being called in to replace the missing 8th, so there will be no gaps. The largest force ever seen.
And then, the Nethicite is the coup de grace. Grand Kiltius, your grace. I spoke to you of my succession. Let us put that aside. Should I become Queen of Dalmasca now, powerless as I am, I can protect nothing. With a greater power at my disposal, perhaps then.
It is the
You're back
Nethicite
and ready to go to bed later. Welcome
require
back.
Something far greater.
To wield power against power. Truly the words of a Hume child.
I am descended from the Dynast King himself.
Indeed. Then you have but one choice. Seek you the other power Wraithwall left.
Does such a thing exist?
Journey across the Paramana Rift to the still shrine of Miriam. There rests the gift he entrusted to the Grand Kiltius of his time. Seek it out. The Sword of Kings can cut through Nethicite.
Oh yeah, the Sword of Kings.
Why he would entrust the power to destroy Nethicite, the instrument of his greatness, to another and not to his own progeny, I cannot say. Awaken Ashelia Benagan and take up your sword, or your dream will remain but a dream.
Absolutely incredible scene. And now we're really seeing like
Dream too fades into day.
we're seeing like Ash like really struggle with like power. How much power does she want? How much is she willing to sacrifice of herself for power, which makes her no different than Vayne? You know what I mean? Incredible stuff. This is okay, and one complaint I had really about Final Fantasy XII is that they introduced like Alcid and like Rosaria as being this massive force of a country, and we never visited Rosaria. And I would have loved to have visited Rosaria in this game, and we never will. We'll never see what Rosaria is truly like as a country. I mean, granted, this place is massive. It's a massive game, and we're like traversing through all these huge places, but like, would have been cool to see Rosaria. Would have been cool to see Rosaria.
You should try it on the Dawn Shard. See if it can destroy Nethicite or not.
What?
He just may be onto something. The Dawn Shard's no use to us, after all.
The stone bleeds mist.
It has been roused. It fears the sword.
See, I don't think Vane's hand was really forced. I think he would have done it regardless. I think Vane just literally has, like, he will not stop for, like, in a bid for, like, the most power. Nothing stops him. It's not his hand being forced.
The stone is quiet.
This is the sword, the Nethicite destroyer.
Should it find its mark?
I think we're close to meeting Bredis. I think?
Vaughn! Tell me, did you see him again?
I didn't. Not a thing.
No, we're not close to seeing Bredis.
Not even my brother. Not anything.
Oops. We're getting really close to, like, the one dungeon I absolutely hated in Final Fantasy XII. The Crystal Dungeon, where there was no actual map. The Crystal Dungeon with no map drove me absolutely insane. Crystal Grande. Yurvegan.
The Empire's debts grow legion.
It doesn't look like a PS2. I know! It looks so good! This game pushed the PS2 to its absolute limits. And still looks fantastic to this day.
There.
It has not aged.
What could it mean?
This game came out in like 2007. Insane. Like, sure, this is the remastered version of it, but honestly, they didn't have to do that much to still make it a gorgeous looking game. Where were the save crystals that were enemies? I think it was in that crystal dungeon.
Ah, our vagrant princess. Swift has your lust for revenge led you to the Sword of Kings.
No, the Grand
You will
Kiltius!
surrender it to me. Too late, and to their sorrow do those who misplace their trust in gods learn their fate.
God, that's another great quote.
There it is again.
Fran, I don't like the look of that.
This mist. He holds a stone. It controls him as it did Miern.
No, the power of manufactured nethicite is the power of man. A weapon forged by his wisdom who would challenge the gods themselves. A fitting blade for a true dynast king. Wraithwall did but pretend the title, a cur begging nethicite scraps from his master's table. Hark! Evilise hails her true dynast king, Vane Solidor. He shall defy the will of the gods and see the reins of history back in the hands of man. His time is nigh! The new Evilise holds no place for the named-down masker. The stain of Wraithwall's blood shall be washed clean from history's weave.
Yeah, maybe it was 2006. All I know is I was in high school when it came out. I remember it came out at the same time as Tales of the Abyss. So, good year for JRPGs. I remember I had to choose between playing Tales of the Abyss and Final Fantasy XII at the time. And it was around the same time as Dragon Quest VIII, because if you bought Dragon Quest VIII, you got a demo to Final Fantasy XII. And that was the only reason I bought Dragon Quest VIII, because I'm sorry, I don't like Dragon Quest. I really don't. I'm not a fan of Dragon Quest at all. And I tried Dragon Quest VIII, and I didn't like it. I really only cared about the Final Fantasy XII demo. It's okay, I hate Dragon Quest. I'm not alone! Thank you! I feel so alone when I say I don't like Dragon Quest. Games that had other game demos is like a relic of the past, but I miss it. Brother can't handle that nethicite. Idiot.
He set his very bones about with manufactured nethicite. The Grand Kiltius?
Wait, what about Larsa?
Gone, spirited away by Judge Brandt.
You okay?
So he was here. As for our young lordling, he went along. To avoid trouble, you see, but Judge Bergen had other ideas. He flew into a rage, and I was left to fend for myself. Please, Princess, you must permit me to take you back with me to Rosaria.
So that you can protect me?
I would lay down my life, at a single word to be sure, but I harbor no mongering delusions of valiant grandeur. Vane has our war pavilion jumping at shadows. They favor a preemptive strike, but you will convince them otherwise. You will see that they do not start this war.
This I cannot do. Forgive me, but my errand here is not yet done. I must wield the Sword of Kings, and with it bring an end to the Dusk Shard.
This stone, do you even know what it is?
I can venture a guess. The Draclaw Laboratory in Arcades. The Empire's weapons research begins and ends there. How soon do we leave?
At once. As for matters in Rosaria, I bid you luck.
Why couldn't we go to Rosaria?
So you would leave each to fend for his own. Let us hope that you are not disappointed. That's right. Larsa left a message. The differences between our two lands will fade before the shared dream of men. My leave, I take.
Alcid is the ultimate feminist. We needed more Alcid in this game, truly. He was such a good character. He did not have enough cutscenes. He was too good.
How do you propose we reach Arcades?
Alright.
Arcadia's borders will be well guarded for fear of
Last
Rosarian
beer.
invasion.
I don't have any more
We
beer in the
dare
house
not
after
approach
this.
by air.
And their navy will see that the coast is watched as well.
Alright, hold on. I need to
go.
go. It's all over me! Why does this beer keep exploding on me?
We can reach the wood any number of ways, but the easiest is to head north from Nalbina.
Not fair.
There is a hunter's camp just beyond the Salika Wood. The camp sits within Arcadia's borders, so Imperial patrols there should be sparse.
My last
Getting
beer.
that far should be half the fun. Let's be sure we go prepared.
Heading to Arcades felt like wild at the time. Heading to Arcades is crazy. It's like running right into the enemy's den. Oops. I swear this cutscene here was optional or something? Was it optional? I may be wrong. Have I played Monster Hunter? No, I've never played Monster Hunter before. I'd like to one day, but I already feel like I missed like the bandwagon with the current Monster Hunter. Also, my computer literally won't be able to run it. So, I'm out of luck there. I need to upgrade my computer first. The Salika Wood, home of the Vorpal Bunny. The Necrohall of Nabodis. I don't know exactly when, but you breached top 2K? How do you know?
2 years ago, it was destroyed utterly by a mysterious force.
How do you know I breached top 2K?
The work of the Midlight Shard.
This?
There I am!
Years? How?
1,947th place. 1 billion honors.
Leviathan and her fleet, a fell mist spilled forth. It is like the same thing happened here. The Nethicite's mist has corrupted the life of this place. It is a necrohall overrun with beasts. We tread here on a fool's errand. We'd best turn back.
The Necrohall in Nabodis was such a huge pain in the ass.
Is it revenge that you desire?
It was just a
Yes
huge
or
pain.
no? Not this way lies the capital. The road to Arcades leads east of Salika Wood, beyond the Phone Coast and Sita Uplands.
I remember thinking the Phone Coast was very pretty. It was really nice going through this area. But you had to go through the Necrohall of Nabodis in order to get the best weapon in the game, so...
It would seem we made the right choice. If we'd taken the easy way and come by airship, one of those patrols would no doubt have been quick to roll out the red carpet. We're on the Empire's doorstep now, so we shouldn't have to worry quite so much. But that's no excuse to get sloppy. It is still a long road to the capital.
Balthier lore time, I know! I'm excited for it too!
Race it to the water.
Our little sky pirate having lore. See, I always kind of shipped them, like Balthier and Ash. Like, I don't know about y'all, I kind of shipped them. I know people, like, you know.
I must destroy it.
Are you sure? You don't want it for yourself? Use its power to restore Dalmasca? Something like that? The best intentions invite the worst kind of trouble.
Lusting for ever greater power. Blinded by the Nethicite. Is that how you see me?
That does sound like someone I know. He was obsessed with Nethicite. It was all he cared about.
Come over here.
He'd babble nonsense, blind to aught but the stone's power.
Like I said,
He'd talk about some Enna, or was it Vena? No matter.
Thank you.
Everything he did to get closer to the Nethicite, to understand it. He made airships, weapons. He even made me a judge.
Damn!
You're a judge?
Big lore drop.
part of a past I'd rather forget. It didn't last long. I ran. I left the judges and him. Sidolphus Demon Bonanza. Draclo Laboratories' very own Dr. Sid. That's when he lost his heart to Nethersite. Lost himself. And I suppose that's when I lost my father.
Other lore bomb drop! A former judge and the son of Dr. Sid. Is that not crazy? And if you look at all the previous lore, you can hear him paying attention every time they mention Dr. Sid. He like basically is at attention. He always interjects. It's really cool.
I couldn't stand seeing him like that, a slave to the stone. So I ran. Free at last. Funny I went for the Dusk Shard. How could I have known that it was Nethersite? And then, of course, I met you. All that running, and I got nowhere. It's time to end this. Cut my ties to the past.
It's hard to leave the past behind. I know.
Marriage of convenience. Symbol of the alliance between Nebradia and Delmasca. This is how they see our match.
They do they?
These roles we play. I must admit, I find it wearying.
I will play mine.
I would have no other.
The choice is yours to make. But don't give your heart to a stone. You're too strong for that, princess.
I pray you're right, Balthier.
Like, am I crazy to ship them a little bit? Am I crazy to ship them a little bit? I know people ship Balthier and Fran, but I feel like they're more like bros, you know what I mean? Like, they're respected partners. But I feel the romanticness between Ash and Balthier, like, multiple times throughout this game. I ship it a little bit. Oh, I forgot this area.
Hey, you sure this rabbit hole's really the way into Arcades?
Better a hare unseen than a rat in a trap. Then again, if you'd prefer to go knocking on the front gates of the city, be my guest.
But what about once we're inside? Won't the city watch find us?
We'll do what we can to blend into the crowd. Our names may be notorious, but our faces are not far known.
True, true. You're a princess and we didn't even recognize you.
I noticed.
Vaughn. He's so great with his words. Man knows just what to say. People should normalize respecting each other's ships. Exactly.
Even empires have need of sewers. The runoff from Arcades proper pools here. Those who lack papers to live in the city itself. The mighty who have fallen, and the fallen who would be mighty. Their eyes never leave Arcades.
I guess it must be a lot nicer than this place.
Oh, to be sure. Arcades reeks of a different filth.
Dang.
Let's be off. We can follow our noses to Draclo.
Arcades is crazy. Arcades is one crazy city. Time to do errands? Well, thanks for sticking around. Nice to have Myrn herself in this place.
You're gaping like a fish out of water.
I'm just checking out the city. Even if it is the Empire.
You've changed, Vaughn. You were always marching to your own beat. Almost like you were impatient even. In a good way.
Maybe it's because I've seen more now. Never imagined I'd ever come this far away from home.
He's grown so much as a character.
Hey, Lars is here in the city, isn't he? He's a tough one. I wonder how he's doing.
You always were a soft touch, Vaughn. You know what's
He
amazing?
has grown.
I always thought I'd go my whole life without meeting people like the princess or Lord Larsa. And here we are in the capital.
Wasn't Dr. Sid the one who had the Aquarius summon? I can't remember.
Good, Vaughn. You've come to understand the difficulties of serving royalty.
Hey, I'm just along for the ride.
That wasn't a complaint, was it, Bosch?
Right. Let's get moving.
Hey, don't change the subject.
Right.
A rare joke from Bosch.
The accomplices of the Senate have been quelled, Your Honor. Our forces sustained but light casualties.
You have leave to withdraw. One detachment will remain here to guard Draclaw.
My lord.
I never played FF12. All my opinions are from a friend who played it. No, this game is great. You should play Final Fantasy 12. It's my favorite.
It would seem not. Though this will make our task more difficult still.
It's not just my favorite Final Fantasy, it's my favorite game. It's great, it's perfect, no flaws, no notes.
Where to?
Oops.
Come, this way.
Oh, man. I'm so entertained right now. You have no idea. This has been like the absolute perfect way to pass the time. Playing Granblue.
It's too quiet.
Passing strange. There are supposed to be guards here.
Maybe you were just lucky, huh?
Maybe you're just optimistic.
Mm-hmm.
Something may be afoot. We proceed with caution.
No time for caution.
I know. Cutscenes like this on the PS2. Absolutely, like, incredible. No, there was, like, nothing else this good on PS2. It truly was, like, in a class of its own.
He's had visitors. One's lacking manners by the look of it.
Someone after the Nethicite?
Oh yeah, Redis was here, wasn't he? Near where you meet Dr. Sid, right?
The Yuck Defour, was it? 6 years.
I'll play 12 too then. Good, 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 good.
What madness found you there?
Above us! Drop bulkheads 5 and 8! Be to it!
They found
I
us.
forgot, like, Xenosaga's entire plot.
You should lie low for now.
I just remember, like, 40-minute cutscenes.
We need to find Sid now.
That's all I remember of Xenosaga's, like, 40-minute cutscenes. But I don't remember anything about those cutscenes. I, like, played those games back when they first came out. And I never finished Xenosaga Episode 3. I got, like, 2 hours into it and I stopped. There he is! It's Redis!
My apologies. You bear not the stench of Sid's lackeys.
And you are our earlier visitor.
Yes, a valuable man, one I'd sooner not lose. Yet he knows too much.
I sure did finish Xenosaga Episode 2.
You know Dea artifacted Nethicite brought down the Leviathan. How can you persist in this folly?
And you've come here to stop me. I'd fain see you try.
Consider your bones, old man. You're outmatched.
Pirate scum of the skies. What brings you here?
Treasure. What else would a pirate want?
Even the way they talk is so similar if you listen.
All this way for that trinket. I thought you were above this. What's that?
Like, both father and son actually have a similar cadence. It's really incredible, this casting.
The Princess of Dalmasca come to visit. She's not entirely without merit. A test of sorts for our princess?
You're a babbling fool.
A trial for a Shelia Banargin Dalmasca! You lust for the stone's power, do you not?
Lend him not your ears, milady. He means to use you.
Oops.
Manufactured nethicite, like Bergen.
How could you do this? How could you fall this far?
Oh yeah, this is the fight.
Always hiding behind your toys. Pity if anything were to happen to them.
There. Sorry, I had to move some stuff. Fun little boss. Yeah, that was an interesting boss fight, wasn't it? Trophy earned. How is Guild Wars? I'm doing good! I'm in top 2K! I'm working very hard.
This creature. So this is your Vana.
A Shelia Banargin Dalmasca. Just how far will you go for power? Does your lust for nethicite consume you? Am I right?
Gotta go to sleep. Well, thank you so much for hanging out.
Daughter of the dynasty.
Have a wonderful evening.
You would do well to go to Giruvegan.
I shall grind as much as I can in this game.
Stone for your trouble.
Your words mean nothing to me.
Giruvegan.
The reins of history back in the hands of man. I do make for Giruvegan. Give chase if you dare it.
Giruvegan sucked. I say about my favorite game.
Hate it when he does that.
Mayhaps you think me remiss, the Lady Ash of Dalmasca?
Your 90 setup's really bad? What do you mean?
The Sky
I'm sure it's
Pirate
fine.
with us, at your employ.
Oops.
The Imperial Senate, powerless to resist House Solidor's brutal
Ooh,
purge,
I got a Japanese
was
notice.
dissolved. Vayne Solidor reigned supreme over the Empire. Though this upheaval shook the Imperial Bastion to its foundation, these developments were, to say the least, welcomed by her military. The authoritarian rule of the judges, in tandem with the impending threat of Rosarian invasion, served to foster camaraderie among its ranks. For our part, The Resistance mustered strength in the border skies, making ready for the task ahead. A war to decide the doom of Evilise would soon be upon us.
Oh, are you using the one with like Prish? Are you using the setup with like Prish? And Sturm and stuff? Oh yeah, that's rough. I feel for you. I had that set up already, and I was like all excited, and then MC didn't get hit, and it just like ruined the entire thing. Surely you can use one of the other setups in existence. There's like a bunch of 90s setups that are so much better.
Squads Flametongue and Ogrenex are away. All ships reporting in. They're breaking to begin ship-to-ship maneuvers against us.
All hands, full ahead flank.
We shall make ready to repel their attacks. Counter-air. Track them as though they were the enemy.
Counter-air, to your stations.
A dispatch from Naldoa Command, Excellency. The Sky Pirate has left Arcadian airspace. He makes for Balfonheim with the Lady Ash and her party.
It is good to know the lady still lives. But what of our bid for the stone?
With the stone or without, our resistance should prove an even match for the Imperial Army. These weeks of training have honed our edge.
I pray 'tis sharp enough.
I pray it is sharp enough too. 8 seconds isn't terrible.
They choose to supply the resistance, yet raise not a sword in aid. What city could do this?
A city of men without countries, pirates of the sea and of the sky. Few are they who would fain lay down their lives for a friend, let alone a king.
The Marquis. He is set on war?
The time approaches when he must make his position vis-a-vis the Empire clear. When he helped you off the Leviathan, he spited the judges full sore. He cannot sit in idleness and expect to avoid a reckoning. The Marquis shares my distaste for war. Yet, if it comes to it, he will show no quarter.
I feel like this is the point of the story where, for Final Fantasy XII, where it moved quite fast. Like from this arc on, like this is where it moved quite quickly.
The appeal of the treaty table.
Yet Vayne holds the Nethicite. What makes you think he would treat when he holds such power? Power enough to sink the Leviathan.
All the more reason for me to support your infiltration of the capital. You said it yourself. The Nethicite is a powerful weapon. I would have you acquire it for me.
I have not said I would give you the Midlight Shard.
If there is no stone, I would have to look elsewhere for aid.
No, there are a few events, quite a few events after this point, but I felt like the progression of events like accelerated from here.
Failure's not an option.
It's just what Vayne wants. He lures the Rosarians and the Resistance to the field, then crushes both with the Nethicite.
I think not. Cid has a stone. We grab it and smash it to pieces with the Sword of Kings. Vayne will be left holding nary a thing. Time is short. We follow Cid. He's heading towards Giruvegan.
Giruvegan.
It is told of in a song of my people. On the farthest shores of the river of time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist, the Holy Land sleeps, Giruvegan. Who knows the paths, the way to its doors?
Then you seek the Yogg Defoe. Deep within the jungle of Golmore, there is a corner of the Feywood where a mist storm surges and seethes.
And that's it. Let's go.
Right.
Not coming, Rivers? Forget your precious Nethicite already?
Cid's words rang hollow to me. I will follow another course.
Ah, another lead then, is it? You're well informed.
I could well say the same to you, pirate.
Hurry it up, or we'll leave without you.
Ah, Vaughn. I've had some of my men check on this Feywood. Best ask what they found.
Okay. Thanks for the help, brothers.
Fly first, ask questions later.
Let's see,
Your
we're
apprentice is more pirate than you.
4 hours and 20 minutes in, basically, out of 6 hours.
Princess
We're getting toward the end.
Your heart.
Like in the third
Dr.
act.
Sid has spoke the truth.
Oops.
You may well be rewarded with more nethicite in Giruvegan. Tell me, do you still desire the stone?
I desire its power. I want, yet I also fear. I must protect Dalmasca. I can't afford to fear anything.
Do not forget Nabudis. That is my only counsel for you.
Weird character. Oh yeah, these outfits. Fantasy 12 has some weird character designs. You know, there's no denying that. There's some weird designs in this game. But at this point, it's Final Fantasy 12 charm. It's Evily's charm, one might argue. Peak Moogle designs. Yeah, the Moogle designs are super cute in this game. I remember this area was quite tough. Or was it that you could access it early, like too early, and then it was tough there? Yeah, like, I don't know. This area was tough. That's my feeling. Yeah, you could get it early. Like, yeah. Oh, look, it's no map. My favorite. We love having no map. I want to replay this game. I can't remember where the summons are in this game. Why can't I remember where any of the summons are? So atmospheric. Yeah, you had to go out of your way for quite a few summons in this game. And I remember getting them all, but... The ancient city of Giruvegan. Ugh.
On the farthest shores of the River of Time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist.
What is it, Fran?
The mist runs thick here.
Like on the Leviathan?
Do not worry. I will behave myself. The mist here is cooled. I sense something like the shadow here.
Home of the Omega weapon, was it?
It appears
What?
Sid has yet to arrive. We'll lie in wait for him here.
So we're not going inside?
Not unless you want to end up twisted. Like the old man. Something there.
Ugh, my brain is exploding. It's in the crystal? I can't remember! I don't remember! That's crazy!
What is it?
She can see him. Let's follow her.
Oh my god, we've gone on such a long... I hate this place! I hate this place! What a pain! What a massive pain! This place, it wasn't for me. I love this game. It's still a 10 out of 10. But damn.
Yeah, it's exciting.
No, it's not, Vaughn.
You are not troubled by the unknown? Who can say what lies ahead? We may encounter the very creators of Nethicite.
Yeah, I don't know what we'll find. I like it better that way.
Naive child.
You're sounding more the Sky Pirate every day.
You know not what you are saying.
I've never seen this much mist. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you.
Is that Nethicite?
I wonder.
With that much Nethicite in one's grasp.
You could destroy all of Ivalice if you wished it.
I just realized this video was posted 7 years ago. Did the Zodiac Age really come out 7 years ago? It felt so much more recent than that. It almost came out a decade ago. Oh my god. That's... The remaster came out 7 years ago. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Where is everyone?
Fear not, Princess of Dalmasca.
The Ocuria.
We Ocuria have chosen you, and you alone. Ashalia Banag and Dalmasca, we see your heart desires power, and power most holy shall we grant. Seek you the Suncrist, slumbering star. In tower on distant shore, it dreams. The mother of all Nethicite, the source of its unending power. The Dynast King, his fallow shards, coarse trinkets cut from Suncrist's light.
Such power exists?
In times that are long passed away, we thought to save this Ivalice, and chose Wraithwall, the Dynast King. He took the sword and cut the Christ. 3 shards he took from its gilt grasp, and so became the Dynast King. His words and deeds run through your veins.
That's why I was given it. The Sword of Kings.
The treaty held with kings of old is but a memory, cold and still. With you, we now shall treat anew, to cut a run for history's flow. Now take this sword, this treaty blade, Ocurian seal, mark of your worth. Cut deep the crest, and seize your shards. Wield Dynast King's power. Destroy Vanar.
Damn.
But Vanar... Vanar's an Ocurian. A being like you.
Vanar is a heretic. The Nethicite is ours to give to chosen bearer, or to none. The heretic trespassed, and set the rose of knowledge in man's hand. With imitations they profane. It is anathema to us. We give you now the stone and task. Administer judgment. Destroy them all.
Oh my god.
Judgment?
That they use Rastler like
Destroy
this.
them all. The Empire?
The hues of askew, history's weave. With haste, they move through too short lives. Driven to there by base desires, toward waste and wasting, on they run. Undying, we Ocurian light the path for wayward sons of man. Oft did we pass judgment on them, so that Ivalice might endure. Eternal, we are history's stewards, to set the course and keep it true. The chosen is our hand, our fist, to let live some and crush the rest.
Incredible.
Princess, you have been chosen. Take revenge against those who stole your kingdom. Fulfill your role as savior. Attain to your birthright.
Such snakes. The way they talk.
Ash! What's with these Acuria? What gives them the right to tell you what to do?
Will you take revenge, as they ask?
We could not see them, but we heard the Ocuria speak. They may be gods, but we are the arbiters of our destiny. Your Highness, I'm against this. The Empire must pay, but destruction?
Does anyone know what happened to Dr. Sid? Wasn't he saying he'd be here?
Anello is the smart one. The observant one.
And I should have realized by now. He's not coming. He laid out the bait, and we bit. Remember what he said? He wanted Ash to get the stone. He wanted that all along. That's why he flaunted his nethicite, and reeled us in with his stories about Gedovagan, all to bring Ash to the Ocuria.
But wait, if we got a hold of the nethicite, wouldn't that be bad for the Empire?
Maybe he wants to see what happens when foes with nethicite collide. That'd be just like Dr. Sid.
The way he talks about his dad with such disdain.
I will search out the Sun Crest.
History is built by our hands. That's his favorite line. He'd never stand by and watch the Ocuria's stones shape things. So, he was talking to Vanar all along. He wasn't mad at all then, was he?
I guess that's kind of a weird realization about your dad, is that, like, you think he's crazy and talking to himself for years on end, but really he's talking to, like, an omnipotent being that betrayed its own people.
Sovereignty and make our amends with Lady Ash. It's the only way to avert war.
It is a war of necessity. Your Lady Ash herself is bent on it. She desires it above all else. She will not rest until her revenge is full wrought.
I fear you misread her intent. She would sooner shun war than embrace it.
You are young, Larsa.
And you presume beyond your ken.
Then let us look closer. Judge Gabranth. I would have you seek after the Lady Ash and judge whether she makes overtures of peace or war. Yours shall be the eyes of the Empire.
And should I espy war, I am to put her to the sword. Is that your wish, Excellency?
It will not come to that, I am sure. I have faith in her, faith in you both. On you, Gabranth, shall I wager all our fortunes?
As you will.
Larsa doesn't want this. Oh, he's such a smart little kid.
That so sweet a child could be your brother is hard to believe.
Indeed.
Larsa is as he should be.
What's that, Vena? Ah, taken the bait already, have they? Splendid. The Ocuria have given the princess her treaty blade.
The gods have chosen their scribe to write history as they deem fit. Yes, and she with fresh nethicite to aid her.
Bah! To hell with the Ocuria and their stones. What good? A power that cannot be harnessed. Baubles best suited for study, no more.
Baubles is an interesting word.
We conquered 2 kingdoms that you might study these baubles.
Oh, I am grateful for the sacrifice. Without it, manufactured nethicite would have eluded us. An unrivaled weapon, I warrant you. Tell me, Vena, have I not been an apt pupil?
My counsel did but guide your able hand. Through power of man, the stones did you perfect. Yes. So much accomplished in 6 fleeting years. Man's fervor o'er all obstacles prevailing.
The Ocuria are so interesting.
You undying might waste long centuries away, but we, I fear, cannot.
Just so. Had we more time, we might have availed ourselves of more prudent measures.
Your greatest work still lies before you. Not lightly will the Ocuria allow you to wrest the reins of history from their grasp, back into the hands of man.
Indeed. What claim does Geren have on history's reins? Seated on throne immortal, rent from time. For your ascendant's vein I offer prayer. May you attain all that which is your due.
Attain it I shall.
Vanilla is such an interesting little
For
creature.
too long have my deeds gone unrewarded.
Like, their motivations as, like, villains is quite interesting. Because if you twist it in one way, it's quite noble. But their methods of getting there are quite evil.
Do these words mean aught to you?
Didn't Redis say he was going to follow some other course? Maybe he found out something that can help.
I'd rather stay out of that Sky Pirate's debt, thank you.
What's wrong with Redis? I mean, if you can't trust your own kind, who can you trust?
You're an expert on pirating now, are you?
Ugh, my neck is starting to hurt.
Ships in the water. Send fishing dories if need be, I care not. Glossair engines are as good to us as sky to a fish. Leave what boats have foundered. I want souls saved, not driftwood.
Oops.
Our
I need
armada
to
ran
stretch a
afoul
bit.
of bad water near the Ridorana Cataract. All engines stopped a sudden. Becalmed. Trouble with a mist thick as death, it seems. Those seas are yacht. I expected airship trouble, not a fleet foundering amidst the waves. Tell me of what happened in Girovegon. From the lay of your eyes, I measure all did not go well.
Oh, man.
Was he false, as I feared?
Yes. But we may have caught a glimpse of his true intent. We may now know what it is that Sid searches for.
The story gets so intense at this point of the game.
So the day-affected Nethicite was only a fragment? And these Ocuria I know not and care to know even less.
If we strike the Suncrest with the Sword of Kings, no new stone may be born. We say the Suncrest is the source of all Nethicite's power. If we might break it, the Dusk Shard would be as a thing lifeless. As for the manufactured Nethicite, who can say?
There is another way. We used the Treaty Blade to cut a new stone from the Crest. Use that to fight the Dusk Shard and the manufactured stones.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to know the best use of Nethicite? Will or nil, I'll tell you. You pick it up and throw it away.
Either way, we have to find the Suncrest first, right? Don't we? Across the sea, and a tower on a distant shore. Read this?
Thanks for the stream, bedtime for me.
I saw something of the sort written
Thanks
in
for
some
hanging out with me. Have a nice sleep.
The Naldoan
Sleep is important.
On a cataract and the Pharos lighthouse. I sent my fleet to fish out the truth behind these words and caught trouble.
I said I'd stay up as long as I could, but I'm getting pretty sleepy myself.
Is the tower on the distant shore. The strong mist that becalmed your ships is a grimmer yet clearer sign than any we might hope for. The Suncrest is there.
All well and good, but how do we get there? Those seas are in Yacht, as I recall.
Try putting this one in your ship. 'Tis a sky stone made to resist Yacht.
Oh yeah, this is now we're going to that big ass tower.
Why not use it yourself?
Where we fight Gabranth at the top.
That's just the thing. My ship's a Bergerben model. It will not work. But should it fit the Strahl, she'll fly in Yacht. Lady Ash, I would accompany your highness, if you do not object.
I am in your care. But tell me one thing. Why do so much for us?
The Nabudis Deadlands.
Nabudis was your home?
Nay, but a memory forever burned in my heart.
Redis joins the party as a guest! We have another guest in our party! I think the guest system was actually pretty cool, personally. Like, I liked having our core, like, team in Final Fantasy XII and just having people sort of pepper around it once in a while, you know what I mean? So the guest system was really, really nice. I liked it a lot. I think more games should employ a guest system. Final Fantasy 15 felt like a guest system altogether, even though it was always the same voice. Because when I played Final Fantasy 15, you could only control Noctis. I know they later patched it so you could control all the boys, but I couldn't. Back when I played it at launch, I missed out. And I'm not replaying that game, sorry. I got my plat in it. I'm good. Oops. This place felt massive. This place, like, oh my god, climbing up, like, all those floors. It took forever. It felt like. This felt like the last, like, really, really, really big dungeon. Right here. In fact, I think it was the last really, really big dungeon. I might be wrong, but if I recall, there wasn't like another huge dungeon like this after this.
A tower on distant shore. And about its peak, a piercing mist.
that mist. The Suncrest waits.
My lady, your words still sound of doubt. Pray you reach your answer ere we the Suncrest.
And? Should I choose revenge, what then?
Then your woe shall be your own.
Vaughn, a word. If something untoward should happen to me, you're taking the straw.
Untoward? What's this about?
I am the leading man. I need to do something heroic. Don't worry, I'll show you how to fly her.
Such interesting foreshadowing. God, this place has such gorgeous backgrounds.
Something's written on the wall.
Engraved by someone, it seems. It's quite old. Lo, seeker in
I
days
remember
of
math.
dawn, God blade bearer. Know you, this tower challenges the sky.
This tower took forever
You're
for
the
me.
watcher, the ward of the three waits, soul hungry, unsated. He without power, want it not. He with power, trust it not. He with sight, heed it not. Rend illusion, cut the true path. In blood, Wraithwall.
The Dynast King?
Does it startle you? The Dynast King took his sword from the Ocuria. It was here he claimed the Nethicite. He must have known he was not the last the Ocuria would choose. He left this for you. Rend illusion, cut the true path. Words of much mystery, yet his blood runs in your veins. Perhaps it whispers to you the truth.
I haven't thought about this game in a while. I hope Guild Wars is going great so far. It is! I'm, toughing it out so far. It's pretty tiring, honestly. It's pretty tiring. I don't know how I'm gonna manage throughout most of the night, to be honest. But I have to be able to if I'm gonna get top 2K. It's all about tenacity. It's all about stamina. I gotta be able to manage it. I took off for work for this. I have to be able to manage it. I have to be strong, you know? I think I'm doing okay so far, though. I think I'm doing okay.
The Suncrest must be near.
At least I hope I'm doing okay so far.
I wonder if she'll really do it. Take revenge against the Empire. I mean, I know how she must feel. It's hard, losing someone you care about.
Hold on.
Something we all
I'm
got
gonna
in
mute my
common.
mic real quick.
But you know, no matter how hard we try, we can't change the past. There's nothing that can bring them back. Still, sometimes when I close my eyes, I can see them so clearly.
Illusions of the past. You think to have cast them off, only to find them years later, unwearying, unrelenting. The past can bind a man
Okay,
as
I'm back.
surely as irons.
Isn't this the place where the nightmare horses are? Yeah, I think so.
But will she?
I know what you're talking about. I think so. I think so. Is this where the dungeon is? Is this the Final Fantasy 14 dungeon? Really? They chose this place? That's pretty insane.
King Wraithwall stood here. With this sword, he cut the Suncrest and took its power in his hand.
But you're going to use the sword to
Gabrant
destroy
soon.
the Suncrest. Aren't you, Ash?
Don't interrupt me, Vaughn.
Yeah, you go all the way up there and a robot challenges to math? What? Interesting. Remember, 1 is not a prime? What the heck? What do you mean you have to do math in Final Fantasy XIV? Reject your want for power, Ash. Reject it. That's not Rassler.
Lord Rassler.
You want revenge? You would have me use the stone?
The boss is called Construct 7 and he dances and forces your HP to a single digit. Through that you have to do math. What?
You want? I cannot.
I would lose so fast.
Take what is yours. The Christ is a blade. It was meant for you. Wield it. Avenge your father.
Was there a character like that in Tactics?
It was I who wore Bashi's face, who cut down the life of Dalmasca. Lady Ash, your
What the
father's
heck?
murderer is here.
I don't even remember that at all.
And Rex!
I slew your king. I slew your country. Do these deeds not demand vengeance?
I gotta replay these games.
Yes, good. Find your wrath. Take up your sword. Fight and serve those who died before you.
A Judge Magister there was.
I like the armor you
past,
get.
he took in his
Is it like
hand
Judge
the midnight
armor?
shard, stolen from Nabradia, and used it not knowing what he did. And Nabudis was blown away. Sid ordered this of him, to learn the Nethicite's true power. That man swore never to let such terrible power be used again. He forsook his Judicious plate and his name.
Judge Sect.
It's been too long, Gabranth. Reach out your hand, Lady Ash. But remember, that which you must grasp is something beyond revenge, something greater than despair. Something beyond our reach.
I know, more lore drops.
History's chains bind us too tightly.
You get to be a judge, and you get to be a judge. Everybody gets to be a judge.
We cannot escape the past. This man is living proof. What is your past, daughter of Dalmasca? Did you not swear revenge? Do the dead not demand it?
Come on, Ash. Make the right decision.
Rassler, my prince, our time was short. Yet I know this. You are not the kind to take base revenge!
Let's go!
The Rassler I knew is gone.
Ash, you're so cool!
You are our saint, Tashalia Banargan. You must use the Nethicite. You must be the one to straighten history's weave.
Shouldn't I use Rassler?
For you to use.
Ash.
In In all Dalmasca's long history, not once did we rely on the Dusk Shard. Our people resolved never to use it, though their need might be dire. That was the Dalmasca I wanted back.
So cool!
To use the stone now would be to betray that. I will destroy the Suncrest.
Yeah, somebody mentioned earlier that Fran was in it. I think that's kind of crazy.
You claim no need of power? What of your broken kingdom's shame? The dead demand justice!
You're wrong.
He's trying to rile her up so bad.
What would change? I can't help my brother now. My brother's gone. He's dead.
Such strong character development from both Ash and Vaughn in this scene.
Change what is past.
It's incredible.
What is done is done.
I love this post so much. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good.
Yet without power, what future can you claim? What good a kingdom you cannot defend?
Then I will defend Queen and Kingdom both.
He said that so fast. He was so fast, like speedy.
Defend? You? You who failed Landis and Dalmasca. What can shame hope to keep safe? Your shield is shattered. Your oaths poison those you would protect.
Gabranth. Now it's time to fight him. I'm curious about like seeing this raid series. I'm very curious about it.
Slayer will win you back your honor. When you abandoned home and kin, your name was forever stained with blood.
I think I'd rather watch a video of it though.
This stain is mine to bear.
I don't think I would want to
willingly, knowing that I did all that
like
I could.
I can't play Final Fantasy XIV just for that raid. Preen and strut as you like.
Hellbent on revenge.
Incredible. Yeah. That's like the only thing I have interested in 14 is the Final Fantasy 12 content. I can't play that whole game just for that.
Two would leave your debts unpaid.
Enough of this! I can bear no more.
Oh, Sid.
You disappoint me, Gabranth. He trusted you. When you bared steel against the princess, you forswore your obligations to your emperor.
Oh, the Final Fantasy 12 raid is part of the free trial? Really?
And make mockery of Lord Lass's trust. You are unfit to serve him as sword or shield. And so I release you from that service. Your presence is neither required nor welcome.
Rude.
Gabranth!
Ow!
You were only a tool of this Venar.
How quaint. We are allies. The Acuria give men power.
I should eat food
feeds his
soon.
dog. It is meant to tame us. How well you've resisted their wile. By turning your back on their stones, you give us free hand to write our own history.
And at what price? Dalmasca's freedom for your nethicite?
Is all of Final Fantasy XIV voiced or not? Or is the main story not partially not voiced?
For what other purpose do you think you brought us here? But, my lady, I would have you stay your Acurian sword. The Suncrest is glutted with mist, and so precious a thing must not be
Glutted.
squandered. Let us
Gorgeous
use the
word.
stone.
Glutted. It says so much. What's for dinner? Whatever Factor. Whatever I ordered from Factor. I don't know. I picked some meals and then I just like bounced. I didn't even think about it. I was like, is that keto? I'll get that. Is that keto? I'll get that.
Shard
gods of Nephesite, cocoon of the Suncrist, spill forth your mist upon this evil east. Let sea and sky be awash in it, that Bahamut may come and drink his fill.
Bahamut. He says Bahamut. He says Bahamut instead of Bahamut. So me, I'm not wrong when I say Bahamut.
And lo, how brightly burned their lanthorn. Casts it back the shadow of a Curian design. Testament that man's history shall be his alone.
You made your Nethersite for this. You mimic the Acuria stone for what? To become a god yourself?
On whose shoulders better to stand than those of the would-be gods? Ah, such high hopes I once had, but you ran and they with you. Alas, the hour of your return is late. Come, famine, revel in the glory of my triumph.
What a cool boss, man. That's way too cool. I love it.
Behold the manufactured Nethersite, the fruit of our power and knowledge. See what the stone of man is capable of. Witness its power with your own eyes. Fanfreed to me!
Making Sid a villain was like such a good idea for Final Fantasy XII. Making him a villain instead of an ally. Excellent work. I say I want to take a break, but I need to power through to the rest of this, like, movie. I need to power through the whole thing. We're not that far from the ending. I don't think so, anyway. We have an hour left? Ah! Should I go take a quick break? It is an hour. I'm stretching. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life once this video is done. I'm so like enraptured by this video. I love watching these cutscenes so much. It makes me so happy. I wish I could do this with all the Final Fantasies. Like, I wish I could do this with 15 too. Or like 13. But I only got permission to watch one of these videos. I should have planned ahead. I should have planned ahead and asked for permission to watch multiple videos, but I only asked for permission for one, and that was Final Fantasy 12 because I love Final Fantasy 12. I was a fool. It's only 6 hours. And there it is. Jonah, how has your evening been going? Famfret. No, this script is amazing.
Let him by, Vena. It is done. How I have enjoyed these 6 years.
Oh yeah, Lunar is soon. You pre-ordered 3 games? Like what? Oh my goodness. Yeah, Lunar I'm very excited for.
Was there no other way? Spend your pity elsewhere. If you are so set on running, hadn't you best be off, fool of a pirate?
Goodbye, Sid. Yeah, I haven't touched the Lunar 2 since like 2001. I definitely cannot remember 90% of that game.
Burns to bursting. It beats. The cocoon. The Suncrist bursts. You must run as far as you can.
Easy, friend.
Hmm. Oh no, the scene.
Hadn't you best be off?
He would never leave you
That's
behind.
what a sky pirate does. You fly, don't you?
He would never leave you. You're partners for life,
I
man.
suppose you'd better hang on then.
That's right.
Ash, the sword! We have to stop it!
Such a touching moment between Fran and Balthier.
You must quit this place. It's reacting. I've not seen its like before. Nay, never this large. Never such threat impendent. For Nabudis.
Redis!
No! Brother, no! My friend!
I, Judge Magister, condemn you to oblivion!
F for Redis indeed. He showed up, revealed himself to be a judge, sacrificed himself. Why can't I press enabled? What the heck? Why can't I press any buttons? What the heck is going on? There we go. I guess it just got confused for a second.
Redis.
Dang. He died so fast. But still, he had his part to play. I think around here, I remember like running around doing whatever I could. Trying to max out stats and stuff like that. Dude, how many pots do I have? I feel like I've used so many pots and it's only been like 6 hours. I don't think I have that many pots. I'm a little worried. I should have thought of this sooner.
Alcid?
We let ourselves inside. The situation is one demanding some haste, you understand?
How did you know where we were?
I have 2,600 half pots. That's not great.
My little
I have
birds,
2,600
they
pots.
tell me many
Half.
things.
I need to get more.
My lady,
Not
the
good.
war begins now.
Then you were unsuccessful in stopping the Rosarian fleet?
I used a variety of methods. All went according to plan until it came time to request withdrawal of our most devoted generals. In their enthusiasm for war, our great military leaders went behind my back straight to Marquis Sandor's resistance.
The Resistance?
During training, a division of the Resistance ignored their orders and disappeared. They were next found exchanging broadsides with the Imperials over Old Nabradia.
Why would they go there? They were asking to be found.
You misunderstand. Those ships must surely belong to Rosarian Division. They may have joined Ondor's resistance forces as patriots or even mercenaries, but in reality they are regulars of the Rosarian army, under direct command of our war pavilion. This fifth column has invaded Imperial airspace and provoked a response. Unable to abandon them, His Excellency the Marquis was obliged to give his main fleet the order to attack. And the battleground is Dalmasca.
It is
Should
looking
this fight
dire.
drag on, Rosaria will enter the fray. The defense of Dalmasca is their excuse, and we will have a war between empires.
Correct. They will bide their time waiting to strike until the Empire has spent itself against the Marquis. But then he will crush them and the Marquis both between his hands.
Vayne holds the Dusk Shard no longer. His advantage is lost.
Vayne has advantages enough. He stands on higher ground, and my birds tell me he has awoken something quite large.
Dun dun dun.
Bahamut, Lord of the Sky. There was a stirring in the mist, in the direction of Ridorana, I am told. Bahamut awoke soon after this.
It is the mist that came before the Christ was undone. It breathed life into this Bahamut. If Rethus had not stopped it when he did, how much more mist might it have drunk? All went according to Dr. Sid's designs.
Yes, the man's last great accomplishment, I fear. And so it falls to me to put an end to the thing.
So fit for the leading man.
Vayne commands Bahamut himself?
He comes to Rabanastar.
Then I will defend Dalmasca and stop this Bahamut. This is my charge.
That's our charge, actually.
It's our home. It belongs to us all.
And my charge is to hinder and delay this Rosarian invasion for as long as is possible. I will do what I can. Ah, yes. When this unpleasantness is done, you must come to Rosaria. I will take you to the Amber Vale of Clan Margrace. Such things I will show you. Until then, I will be waiting.
He's so charming. What a good character. Alcid was such a fun little character. I guess the other Cid, if you really think about it. Even though his name is Alcid, he's technically like another Cid. Plot twist. Not only having a villain Cid, but having two Cids.
This wind, what could it be?
A tornado? Tornado? It's headed right for us!
Oh no.
target the Resistance heavy cruiser.
Our dear Sid? Slain by his son. A common tale of late.
Firing solution complete. Sighting is good. Release valves open. The nethersites are critical. Auxiliary show clear.
Put an end to this. They have already surrendered.
I'm gonna pause at the end of this cutscene.
Let us make of this an offering. One he might see even now. Vina, what say you?
The main battery stands ready.
I beg you.
Fire.
Hello! How are you? I'm like enthralled by Final Fantasy 12 right now. I'm like not even saying much. I'm like just literally watching this. It's so good. Such power. I ditched Guild Wars to Bar Farm? Oh my god, I can't speak sentences right now. I ditched Guild Wars to Bar Farm. You should do what you want.
Once they see that there can be no surrender, the Resistance must needs come at us with all they have. We will answer their attack head-on and destroy them, before the eyes of all Rabanastre.
If you do this, the people will only grow to hate you the more.
And should I pardon them, they will only rise up yet again.
I do not believe they would. In cooperation lies our hope. You are mistaken.
Aloysius is standing strong.
Brother.
What a great character.
And if I am, you would best find the strength you need to correct me then.
I think that's a great response.
A score or more. The Resistance fleet, my lord.
He's like, you want to stop me? Stop me.
Hear this. Today we write the first page of a new history. Our history. Each of you must play his part. Put down this rebellion. For Arcadia, we fight!
For Arcadia!
I thought I missed it. And honestly, if you're tired, like, I can't blame you. I'm getting kind of tired too, but I have to power through at least a little bit. Or at least take a power nap and then get back to it. I can't afford to, like, let up. But I have to take a power nap at most. I have to be strong. But it's so hard because Guild Wars makes me so sleepy, and I like sleeping. How long does Guild Wars run again? Until Sunday. It's gonna be a long battle. We're working very hard.
Give word to the cannons. Make ready and fire.
Yeah. Oh, no, Odette is right. Because most of it runs overnight.
We have a clean line.
Prepare the second
If only I lived in Japan hours.
By the gods.
Alas, I do not have Japan hours in my brain. It's really hard to make the switch.
Carrier Galabal, she's lost.
to the Bahamut to stop Vayne.
What are you saying? You are too rash. Your duties come after the battle is over.
If we allow them to destroy us here, there will be no after. You must assist our charge.
Stop! You must pull back. Stop the stroll.
Hold it! I mean, wait! This is Master Solidor. I'm going in with her, so we're fine. I got the princess covered.
Larsa Solidor?
Vaughn.
So you hold him as a hostage?
No, Uncle. He will fight with us against Vayne. Leave it to us.
I got the princess covered.
Understood. Our fate is in your hands.
Yes. I got the princess covered.
So smart.
Well, I should say that. We're relying on you for fire support. Give them something to think about.
Our young Vaughn, he's so... He is certainly the dumb one of the group. It's very endearing. Top one getting 8 billion during prelims is insanity. I know. I feel like I need to aim for at least 25 billion. I think 25 billion will keep me in the top 2K, but man, I'm gonna be so tired.
Quite the welcome. Careful.
One follows.
Ah, you want to dance? Then let's dance.
A new partner.
Hi, George.
It's not easy being this popular, you know.
I need to take a power nap after Final Fantasy 12. Let me see. 40 more minutes.
There it is.
I need to take a quick break, though. I need to. My neck is hurting.
Come on. Come on.
I gotta, like, take a power nap. I gotta stretch. I gotta do all kinds of stuff. Hold on. I'm gonna take a break here. I'm gonna take a break here, like, a few minutes, okay? Just a few minutes, okay? I need to refill my water. I need to stretch. I need to do stuff. Oh, wait. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. We continue the last 40 minutes of Final Fantasy 12. And then after that, I'll probably end the stream and go eat and take a power nap, and then I'll continue Guild Wars after that on my own, I think, a bit. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'll nap for like 3 hours or something like that. That should help me get through the night. There's so much to do. So much Guild Warsing to do. And then I have to find a way to nap in the morning too, even though I know Guild Wars is still going. But I gotta find a way to get like a proper sleep at some point, you know what I mean? Last time I went power nap I was out for 12 hours. Oh no, I'm gonna set an alarm to prevent that for me. I'm gonna make sure it's just a power nap.
Vane will be in the fortress's command tower.
I can't afford to lose my spot in top 2K. I know it means nothing. Like,
we need not
but
fight all the Empire to win. If we can get to Vane, we can put an end to this war.
Let's get going then. Find Vane wherever he's perched and knock him off.
That's right. Final boss time. Although the final dungeon wasn't really a dungeon in this game, it pretty much just took you straight to the boss. There wasn't really a final dungeon in this game. Oops. I sat down and watched the whole thing.
The Resistance fights their battle well. We dare not fail them. We dare not falter.
Stop worrying. We just have to clean up here, and then Ash will be the queen.
It's kind of hard to believe. I can't even imagine trying to rule a whole kingdom.
A queen might always run away with the help of a sky pirate looking to raise his bounty a peg.
I doubt our queen would need the help of any sky pirates.
Do you really think me as strong as all that?
Who said anything about strong?
Dang.
You'll make it. You got good friends.
That's right, the power of friendship can help you run a kingdom. In case you didn't know. Time to eat. Have a good night. Keep on crushing Guild Wars. Take care of yourself as well. Thank you so much, Jono.
So you have lived.
Have a good meal. Have a good night.
I am Judge Magister. Even in disgrace.
Oh, he's struggling.
My just reward for aiding the Empire that destroyed my homeland.
No.
Do not blame yourself anymore.
You confound me, brother. You failed Landis. You failed Damaska.
Brother,
All
no.
you were to protect. Yet you still hold on to your honor. How?
I had someone more important to defend. And defender I have. How is it that you
Oh, he
have
said
survived?
that fast.
Is it not because you defend Lord Larsa?
Silence! All was stripped from me. Only hatred for the brother who fled our homeland remains mine. Tell me, why do you forsake that which you must hold most precious?
I do as I must, brother.
Did we fight him again in the final dungeon? I totally forgot that. It's been a minute. I guess you do. I completely forgot, even though I played this game like 6 times. Like said, memory of a goldfish.
Long have I walked in hatred's company. As long as I can curse your name, I shall not be defeated.
Then come. Wield your hatred and crush me. I welcome it.
Dang. A fight between brothers. Very intense. But after this, it's just Vayne. At least I'm pretty sure.
I welcome.
Ah! Why did it do that? Oh well, at least it didn't go that far. I don't know what happened there. I must have pressed a button without realizing it.
Your life ends at my blade.
YouTube just does that sometimes. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I've definitely had that happen to me too. Or like skips, like it stops at a part that's like near the part where you're at. Sometimes when I'm watching like VTuber streams, it does that. I was wondering if I pressed a button, but maybe you're right. Gabron. Bringing out the real name.
I don't want to be called by that name.
You got Crunch.
Then live and reclaim it.
It's still going? Hold on. I just reset my mic. How is that? Is it better right now? What the heck? I don't know what's causing it. It's so frustrating.
I bid you welcome to my sky fortress, the Bahamut. I must apologize for my delay in welcoming you aboard my ship.
Oh, good, yay. 15 seconds, oh my god.
An angel of vengeance? Or perchance a saint of salvation?
No logic to it, as far as I can tell.
I am simply myself. No more and no less. And I want only to be free.
Such a woman is not fit to bear the burden of rule.
Rude.
Weep for Dalmasca, for she is lost. Observe well, Larsa. Watch and mark you the suffering of one who must rule, yet lacks the power.
No. No, brother. I will not.
Let's go!
Power, I will still persist.
Bold words, child.
Larsa is so cool. For one so young, man. What a badass.
Lord Larsa.
The Gabranth is loyal to Lord Larsa. He is not loyal to the Empire anymore. Or rather, he would be loyal to the Empire through Larsa.
Your lives are forfeit, and your insurgents with them. Dalmasca will again know order. For good and all, I shall bring your futile attempts at rebellion to an end.
So he thinks.
What am I to do with those who would oppose me? But show them death!
Dang. I wonder if it's time for a new audio interface. But I don't want to buy one. I have two. The other one's in my booth and I don't want to switch it in and out.
Lord Brother!
Larsa!
Because it's definitely... It can't be the mic. Oh no. Are you truly in control as man now, Vane?
Manufactured nethicite.
Oops. Not a fan of this boss fight. I guess it like kind of lacks the epicness of like previous Final Fantasy boss fights. I can see that.
Gabranth, you will defend my brother. He will have much need in the hell to follow.
Yeah.
Yes, I will defend Lord Larsa.
The hound strays. Treason bears a price.
One I gladly pay.
Oh man, I'm getting so eepy. I must eat. I haven't eaten since like 10 o'clock this morning, but I kind of want to forgo eating and just straight up go to bed.
Ivalice will know a new dynast king, and man will keep his own history. The tyranny of the gods is ended. We are their puppets no more. The freedom for which we have longed is at hand.
I'll eat. After this. I got like what, 20 minutes of left of this video? Oops, I pressed enter too soon. So cool. No! Gabranth!
Here I pay my debt.
Burn in hell! Gavrons!
Man's lost all control of himself. Oh, Vayne. Vanilla just wants man to find their own destiny.
Bash, tell me. He is a good master? Aye.
Oops. Brain. Brain is fast, fading fast. My cat is going crazy right now.
Both. I am no dynast king. You must find another, one who might realize your ambitions.
They are fulfilled beyond your knowing. The Christ is sundered. Age of Stones complete. From the Undying Ones, the world is freed.
Yeah.
You shall not tread this path alone. Together we go. Come.
Vanilla was an interesting character. Not really a villain. An antagonist to be sure, but not really villainous.
Won't Sid be eager to learn what has happened here? History begins anew. Knocking out a whole airship from the sky. Oh yeah, this is the final stage, huh? This is where shit gets real crazy.
This looks really cool. It's been a long time since I've seen it. This is much more epic. Oops. Man, that's crazy looking. It's been so long since I fought this boss. Did this boss have multiple phases too, or no? Was this like just the final boss? I can't even remember. I guess I will know just by watching the actual video, but... yeah, multi-phase boss. Yeah. Fleeing. This person just fleeing. There's nowhere to go, man. You're stuck. There is no fleeing from this. I don't remember it being a particularly hard fight, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe it is a hard fight. Maybe because you're so good, you don't remember it being hard. That's right, I'm an amazing video game player. If you didn't know already, I'm one of the best, in fact. They call me the best video game player there ever was. At least top 5. I personally like to think I'm number 1. This is all a joke. I'm like one of the worst video game players known to me. We did it! We did it, I say like I'm actually doing it. And not just watching somebody play. Trophy earned, wings of my own. You're amazing. Thank you. I try my best. I'm about to get copyright struck. Or Kiss Me Goodbye is gonna copyright strike me for sure. But it's fine, I don't care.
no fuel goes to the Glossair engines.
Vaughn, you're in charge. I'm checking the engine room. Right. Fran, with me?
Look! Bahamut's Glossair rings are stopping!
Vaughn, as soon as the Strahl's rings move, you take off. Understood? You can fly her, Vaughn. Just do it like I told you.
Don't worry.
Let's go.
Penelo, watch for interference from Bahamut's Skystone. The Strahl's a fickle girl. You keep her working for us.
I'll see what I can do.
I must have instinctively, like, picked up Final Fantasy XII's pronunciation of Bahamut.
Look after Larsa, will you? If House Solidor should crumble, the Empire would fail, and civil war would take us all.
I understand.
The Lord Larsa is our last hope.
Vaughn, the power's back. We can go.
Right. Let's go. Grab onto something.
Yeah!
Sir, it's the Stroll. She's left Bahamut. She's moving away.
The Stroll. They made it. At last. The Bahamut has fallen. The final test is upon us. The judges shall rule us no more. Main cannon on the Alexander.
But the judges sure had cool outfits.
The battle is over. As of this moment, we have signed a ceasefire with the Shelia Benargan Dalmasca, the Royal Majesty.
Attention, this is Larsa Farina Solidor.
My brother Vane has died with honor in battle. The Imperial fleet is now under my command.
Sir, your orders, sir.
This is Ashelia Dalmasca.
The Lady Ash. Thank the gods you live.
I confirm what Judge Magister Gabranth and Larsa Solidor have said here.
Please stand down your attack. The war is over. Ivalice looks to the horizon.
A new day has dawned. We are free.
And now peace shall reign the land. Oh man, this is so cool! I'm so happy!
Look, Vaughn, the Bahamut.
A message from the Alexander.
Take it.
Sir.
This is Judge Sargabath, Captain of the Alexander, flagship of the 12th Damascan Fleet of the Arcadian Army. I address all ships in Ravanasta's airspace. The Bahamut must not be allowed to fall on the city of Ravanasta. We are preparing to ram her. Do not interfere.
Madness.
Should she fall, the paling will not hold, and all Ravanasta will be obliterated. All ships, concentrate your fire on the Alexander's remains once Bahamut is clear of the city.
Hasty, aren't they? I think it's a little early to be throwing away our lives just yet.
Balthier?
My enthusiasm.
Balthier, where are you?
I want to comment more, but like at the same time, I'm just like, I'm so into this, like, I don't know what else to say.
Sounds like you made it out okay. The Strahl's a fine airship, eh?
What does he think he's doing? Balthier!
Marquis, stop that fool judge on the Alexander for me, would you? Just getting somewhere with these Glossair rings. Almost done. Don't want him ramming me before I fix them, do we?
Balthier, do you understand exactly what it is you're doing?
Princess, no need to worry. I hope you haven't forgotten my role in this little story. I'm a leading
man.
You know what they say about the leading man?
Never dies.
He never dies. Let's fly! Fran, power to the Glossair rings. Fran?
No, friend.
Do I have to do everything around here?
Listen to me, Balthier. Get out of Bahamut immediately.
Please, Balthier, you mustn't die.
Please, Balthier. Come back.
I'd say you're in more of a supporting role.
Fran, please. Van, the Strahl's in your hands. You'd better take care of her, you hear? If there's one scratch on her when I get back...
Roger that. We'll be waiting for you.
I know, friend, please. It's just like, obviously I'm the leading man. It's so him to be like, you know, like at risk of death and just being like, no, I'm the leading man, I'm fine. Okay, now we're gonna get copyright stricken. It's fine. I didn't want to make money anyway.
Say my love is all you need to see you through. But I know these words.
This is the outfit she wears in Revenant Wings.
It's hard to believe a year has passed so quickly. Ravenaster is finally back to the way it was, like when my parents were still alive. We've lost so much, but I think it's important to put the past behind us and keep our eyes on the road ahead. Ash's coronation is next month. She grows farther and farther away from us, but I guess that's how it has to be. She is queen now, after all. I am looking forward to seeing you at the ceremony.
You called, my lord.
Man, this song is so good.
I know he went with you to Arcades to further the cause of peace in Ivalice, but still, I hope he comes back to Ravenaster and Ash soon. She has to keep up appearances now, so she would never say it, but I think she misses him.
Lose Lhasa, and we lose the Empire. Protect him. I would entrust him to no other's care.
I will keep him from harm. I promise you. For the Empire and for Dalmasca.
Your words put me at ease, brother. Sorry to leave you.
So sad.
Time goes by, I know you'll see. This is me. I love you enough to let you go free.
Oh, I haven't told you the most important part. Vaughn and I had been taking care of the straw, but it was stolen. We had just finished having her tuned up, too. Actually, stolen might not be the right word. If her owner wants her back, there's not much we can do about it, is there?
They're so cute. Honestly. Oh, I want to play Revenant Wings now. Why can't it be more accessible?
There's still plenty of time before the coronation. So Vaughn's going to pay the two of them a visit. You should see him. He can hardly wait. I'll be going too, of course. Every good sky pirate needs a partner, right?
Only until Final Fantasy Tactics A2 he gets some money to buy a shirt for some reason. What a way to end it. We did it, you guys. We did it. It was such a long journey with you guys. We watched 6 hours of Final Fantasy 12 together. What a journey, right? It's almost like we played it ourselves. We actually did it. I personally feel like we did a lot. You know, watching it, that was hard work. And sadly for you guys, that was the only that was the only video I got permission to watch. So for the rest of Guild Wars, you're just gonna have to listen to me yap. And by did it, I mean I watched 2/3 of it and cooked some dinner. You know what? You're better than I am about it. Why do you need permission? I just like asking permission to watch a video. I love seeing you enjoy it. I'm glad. I love this game so much. It's such a treat. I could literally watch it every year. I didn't realize the Zodiac Age came out 7 years ago. So I guess the last time I played it was 7 years ago, which is insane to me. I thought I played it way more recently than that. But I've watched the cutscenes plenty of times. So I'm just like, man, that's kind of insane. And I guess after this, like, once these credits are done, I'm gonna chill and, I'm gonna go and, like... Oh, English voice talent. Look at that, look at that, look at that! Look at these incredible guys! Nolan North was Vossler? I didn't even realize that this whole time. But then again, Nolan North is kind of a vocal chameleon, so I can't blame myself for not realizing that, really. It's on Nolan North for being so damn talented. Every time I hear that guy in something, I swear it's a different voice. But then again, he is one of the best to ever do it, so that's not surprising. I can't believe I didn't even know that this whole time. I guess I never looked it up. Okay, let's see what rank I am right now before I eat and go take a nap at last. I got 2,300 greed chunks right now. 89,000 meat, so we burned about 10,000 meat in this stint. I'm at 1.254 million honors. How am I doing in rankings? I am 1,355th place. So, and number one has 10 billion honors. So I'm currently in top 2K at the moment. We're gonna see how much that drops when I take my little nap. Because I'm sure it drops fast. It gets pretty competitive up there. Number one felt like never slept yesterday. I don't know. It felt like they must have been competing even when there was a break. These people here, they're truly insane people mode. Truly insane people mode. The movements in higher ranks should slow down as higher items unlock. Those people? Probably not. Like, these people train and, like, study things down to the frame. Like, they go insane. Also, they're in Japan, so everything is 8 bajillion times faster. I'm working with ping. Yeah, autoclickers get detected and banned. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it a night in terms of streaming. I'll probably stream around 3 p.m. tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna start right away at 3 p.m., but I'll probably stream for a little bit around then. Yeah, I'm gonna take my nap, and I'm gonna keep playing Guild Wars, but I'm probably just gonna do it on my own instead of streaming. We had a good, 7-hour stream today, though. Not so bad, right? Yeah, I need to eat. I need to fall asleep. It was I feel like we had a very productive stream, though. I'm really, really happy. I hope you guys had a very productive stream yourselves. You know? Guild Wars is tough work. The meat was the slog. That was the hardest part. I don't know, man. The meat is the easy part, I think. I think everything else is gonna get much harder from here. Because it's all about tenacity. It's all about being able to, you know, actually do stuff. And, like, sticking to it. And I'm like, I don't know if I can. I get tired. I'm a baby. When I'm sleepy, all I want to do is sleep. It's hard for me to power through. I'm gonna do my best, though. I want to stay in top 2K so bad. We consumed cutscenes from a gem of a game and did a lot of consistent Guild Wars. I'd say that's productive. I agree. Those two things are great. I'm gonna go see what these factor meals I ordered have, because I completely forgot what they are. I liked yesterday's factor meal. I was surprised. So I'm hoping I'm gonna like today's too. Okay, it's the end of the night. I'm going. You guys have a wonderful Guild Wars, have a wonderful sleep, have a wonderful dinner, whatever you're doing after this. I will talk to you later, okay?